And we put some fast. Stadium?
Oh.
Oh. I wish we could just do stadium. All day, every day, Jared.
I wish I didn't have to play tank.
Thanks for putting this scroll. Everyone says that.
I want the same thing as everyone else. Me on Venture and Sombra.
No.
I'll be right behind you.
Baited.
How'd that not hit him?
You faked them. And then you murdered them. Okay, they murder you. I was hoping they would play along and then I'd shoot them in the head.
Aggressive.
Yep.
Oh, baby.
Did they give Jared DPS?
What do? I didn't expect to get this far.
Well, we're not gonna have a fun time, and we're not gonna get very far. One of my challenges were healing.
There are no secrets.
And using
Look at
ultimate.
me, my cool golden gun.
Unlocked storage drive.
And my gun has an iron sight too. That isn't useful.
Not cool.
It's so cool.
Nope.
Why does it make enemy gold?
Why doesn't it, or why does it?
Why doesn't it?
Maybe one day we go on missions.
Because Ganymede isn't a weapon, believe it or not.
I completely disagree.
That's what the ultimate should be. Ganymede should torture people. Just pick them up in the sky, hold them in place.
I agree.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
New topic we will sing.
Why does that tree have hitbox?
I'll get quite the payout for you.
I tabbed out of the game.
It's fine, I scared him off.
New topic we will sing.
Mercy's up top.
Heads up.
Ashes one.
I'll keep this fire burning.
Life for breath.
Helden sterben nicht.
This crew doesn't stand a chance.
How did they live that?
Got a target in mind.
Oh my god, I'm nasty at this game.
Okay, Junkrat's still up there. Life River's over here though. Roughly.
I don't know why my thing doesn't work. I have my ult.
Ash F.
Don't mess with the best. Heroes never die. I never get tired of this.
Well,
Ash is F.
Need healing.
Ash is still alive. Or should be.
I killed him. Ash is F. This is a bad idea.
Helden sterben nicht.
Why'd we just let them get away with that? Bro! So what are our supports doing exactly? Because it kind of seems like they're not staying glued to me like they should be. Because if I was getting healed, I'd be a menace right now.
What is... Okay.
Oh, Mercy was killing themselves to stop us from having value.
That does add up with what I saw.
Go high ground
I need healing. Affirmative. I understand.
Ash is over.
Tango spotted. Sie werden dich nicht kriegen. I'll keep this fire burning.
Is Mercy still in the back line? That's a no.
Do something.
Ash F. F1. Dead.
Hit where it hurts. Healing stream connected. Bag the no. Got a target in mind. Helden sterben nicht.
Okay. I should know that they were all gonna target me.
For patching me up. New target missing.
Bro, why does it not release?
You're a lifesaver. Heroes never die. Nu Vangada! I need healing. Verstanden. Affirmative. Verstanden.
Bro.
Helden sterben nicht.
Why does he out damage me? Going for us.
Over here. Words, words, words.
Words,
Amber is
words,
so mean
words.
to me.
Do something.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Heroes never die.
Bro, please! Why? What is our Mercy doing? I get to die to life for damage because he holds the button for 1 second.
Need healing.
That should be one.
Yep, no. Unfortunately, I get no heals, so.
I'd hope we didn't play Roadhog into that the entire time.
Yeah.
L. Team.
Given the fact that, you know, they abused high ground at Mulga.
L. It's how we won that. GGS. Type. Smiley face.
This is when I'm suffering for heals because, again, our team doesn't help. Literally got to see the two things that made us lose that round right there. Me getting no healing, especially from our Mercy, who could have been healing, you know, the person doing damage. And the shot, and then the dash, and then the shot not loading.
Always deliver.
Why'd I possibly get that kill?
Why not? Yeah, cool. Love Somber so much. Oh, what do you know? Jared can't miss. Lucky him.
Yep.
That'll have to do.
Well, there goes my... I shoot, and then it's like, let's take that back. For some reason, I thought it would, like, try an animation cancel, but in fact, it just, takes away my ability to shoot, which is, seems a little unfair. Because again, I click the fire button, and then I click dash, you know? But I guess I just literally hold, take aim, and then shift. Apparently.
Yeah.
That's what the game seems to believe.
Seems like it should be able to work pretty consistently, too.
Yeah.
Mine only does it when I do it, like, uber fast, but that didn't seem very, uber fast.
Mm-hmm.
I always deliver.
Planet is not going to save itself.
Five, four, three, two, one. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Nu tager vi den på sengen.
That's what I can do this game. ball, in case you didn't.
Scored one. Never mind, I'm actually insane. Never mind, I lost all of my aim apparently.
Thanks for patching me up.
Close one.
Enemy turret is offline.
Hey, just picking up a health pack.
I'll hit where it hurts. Enemy turret ahead. I've got a reputation to keep.
Fury.
Shadow spotted.
GG.
What I'd give for health.
Got a target in mind.
Why does this carry want me so badly?
I'm down to just push it in honestly. Lude.
Activating healing stream.
Going up. I'll hit where it hurts.
Clean.
Heroes never die.
I think Thor's just chilling.
Fire at will. I never
Bring it in. Let's move on.
Never stood a chance. Hey there.
Hate when folks
Okay.
leave. I agree.
How do you even get play? You did worse in every way.
Nah.
That's a cool Tracer highlight intro.
Oh. This is where all my shots connect for some reason.
Because they stay in a straight line. Like, oh, what if you just change his direction completely? I won't fall for it. I'm gonna stay in a straight line against it.
That's kind of meta though.
Yeah, I disagree. Why does it take 45 minutes to do this stupid Q? You know what the crazy difference between that round was? I got heals.
That's crazy. I think it's that weird tank, but teach their own.
Our tank was insane on that round. The way he played, I think, Roadhog and didn't get a single hook. But that's pretty crazy, dude. It's impressive.
I always
It is.
deliver.
Okay.
Got him.
I'm glad there were 3 different people that could do all or half my health.
Welcome to Oasis.
Ooh, baby. Never expect the Doom different. Here it is.
I'm sure it will be.
Will be.
Our future will be forged in conflict.
All you need to do is get kills while I wreak havoc on them.
I was gonna tell him.
Maybe one day we go on missions in
Easy.
Hawaii.
You just double or triple stick their tank, and then I'll punch them into the team. And then,
And
You
then
kill
it'll kill everyone.
yeah.
I'll try. Oh dang, it's crazy how both of us died and we don't have any healing.
I just don't know why our team kind of just stood there.
For knockout, rocket punch.
Why did we just let them get away?
Eric thought Cat's actually did any damage. But I've fanned the hammer the shield 10 times and it hasn't even chipped.
GG we lose.
So
I will strengthen this.
new plan.
Enemy contact.
Yeah.
Together we'll strike them down.
Let me keep
Okay.
It's crazy how it takes one Suzu.
Just tasted our world famous olives.
Nah. Okay. Unfortunately, our Q's focused on offense on the flying target.
Yeah.
Will cost you everything.
Best round lost.
Cool.
Score 0-1.
Superior firepower's good, but superior brain power's
Subs, can you
better.
focus? Healing at DPS is fun, but bro, what are you talking about?
Helping you out. Five, 4, 3,
Are they blind?
1.
They can only see Diana's 50-50.
Capture.
More damage though, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep it together. We can turn this around.
Unfortunately, our Sojourn can't shoot the wall tank.
Like a gentle rain.
Anna, stop frontlining! That's sick ult.
I'm surprised that they didn't get hit by it when they're standing in it. Yeah, I die because Freya's not busted. That's weird. Half those kills were supports. They're not going DPS though.
They're frontlining super, super hard. Back up here, dude, if possible. It was going so well for so long.
Freeze! Don't move!
Our future will be forged in conflict.
Okay.
Okay, well.
I rise again.
Nice, dude. Nice stagger.
Well, I expected to maybe be able to deal any damage. I don't know what I expected.
Bro!
Capturing the point.
Crush them. The odds are against us.
Blocking satellite vector!
GGS. GG.
Play of the game.
Yeah, I mean, do I even have to explain anything? Our supports literally did nothing to help the team, just decided to frontline and wanted to die every single push. Literally every single push, they're like, oh man, I just want to run directly into this Freya and stand here and die and not Suzu or help my other healer. Oh, also, let's never sleep our anti-Mulga. Unless he's at spawn, and,
I mean, yeah.
and then we'll do it just for it to be completely
Hey, we
useless.
entered him once at full health.
Imagine if we kept our team alive. You know, maybe the tank even? Just imagine. It's like, no, I literally have to wait 5 to 30 seconds to get healing from any one of my team.
Now
I just don't know what I'm supposed to do on any tank. It's just straight up.
For it. Much better.
Okay. Okay. Cool. I like how the punch doesn't hit. To be fair, if you weren't completely worthless, that also would have been nice. But he was DPS, did literally nothing except wall me off for my team. So that was pretty cool.
Disagree. The walls could have been useful. It's just like I wall off the Ramatra completely isolated, and he just stands there and doesn't take any damage.
What do you mean Arana and Kira were attacking him?
That's actually true. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I just, again, don't know what I'm supposed to do completely alone. It's like our DPS and supports just stand so unbelievably far back and never fight or make contact with the plane until after I die. It's like, how am I supposed to move in? Right, that's what I want to know. How am I on tank supposed to move? Like, imagine, right, everyone's here. I punch in, I'm dead, right? Not instantly. Just slowly watch my health drain, and I can't do anything. It's just so unfair how their tank literally gets to go uncontested by everyone in our team. Literally nobody shooting, DPS-wise. Our supports are not using their kit at all to keep me alive or to use it against the tank. It's just, it's wild. Like, oh wait, they're at full health? Oh, let me anti now. Not anti when they're low and then they're proccing their abilities that heal them. No, no, no. Can't do that. It's like such worthless teammates. Like, watch.
Stop the payload.
Our trial begins.
They have a widow and I'm scared. Like everyone. Unfortunately, I'm only right next to both regulays.
Okay. Why are we just standing here dying?
I don't know where that trap went exactly.
Aesthetics are a distraction.
I guess we're playing for Swan. Yep. There goes our... You know, also would have been nice if my Meteor Strike would have procced.
Stop that payload. Just getting started. Disrupting.
Dodge.
Dissolution.
Sniper. Keep your head down.
What is one?
Bro!
Strike.
Why can the supports not heal? I thought we were playing flying supports so we could try and read.
Nah. Okay. Unfortunately, 0 healing.
Bro, why are we playing Brig Lifeweaver?
It's a good question.
Groove.
My vision.
Team. May Ena.
Impossible.
No. We swap off Juno for Brig, so. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna die now.
I need healing.
Let me go back to spawn.
Just keep that coming.
Yeah. Unfortunately, our team just died.
Yeah, I find it kind of surprising given the fact that we lost that push about a full minute ago.
Sniper, keep your head down. A fatal flaw. Heal me.
Watch here.
Wise decision.
Heads up.
Ready for a knockout?
Flippers in that room. I think he's alone.
Bro, come on! Why? It's like our team is just so unbelievably spread out for no reason. Must be nice having more health. Well, Jared dies. Oh, look at Jared die. Why are we swapping? Why are we choosing the worst character? Junkrat's up top.
I don't know how easily I can get up there.
Meteor strike.
Where's the widow?
This is your warning.
Okay.
Not so
No,
fast.
there does the widow now.
Nah.
Face my burning fist.
Okay. Sorry, I couldn't absorb. They wasted their tire. Nice, our Zen stood still.
Every plan must evolve. For it.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Just what I
She whip, ปกป้องชีวิต
I think it's also funny, I don't know about you, but I didn't see a single support ult the entire game.
Match. GG. Bro sup gap.
Play of the game.
You
No,
guys
Orb
did
is
so well
crazy.
at keeping up the people getting hit. That's crazy. /3. You asked for heals 20 miles away. The man hiding on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Who even said that? Oh, our Ana.
I don't know.
Our sniper, who swapped to a sniper, is complaining about range.
Now traveling to Petra.
Yeah, dude, it's because they're worthless human beings, if we can even call them that.
Yeah.
Actual bots. Not a single nano, by the way. Or Zenult, or Brigult, or Juno Cool. It is really, really hard. I just don't understand why they're not even helping with pushes, though. It's like our entire team just stands out in the open to die. I just don't get it. Like, Rosen's like, oh, I want to peek Widow. Yep. Night. It just, like, it makes me wonder what people want in a tank. Do they just want me, again, sitting at spawn the entire time and letting them get picked? I'm just confused, because the DPS aren't doing anything. And the supports aren't helping get picks. So it just makes me wonder how, it's my problem that their Mog is not getting antied, slept, or discorded, even though we're playing on Zen. And that I'm not getting life grabbed, even though we're playing Life Weaver.
For humanity.
And they can't get a single ult collectively between both of them, which is pretty wild. But, you know.
Love's enemy is its own reward.
I don't really know what to, do when the team's just worse.
Close my eyes.
Like, again, the amount of times that me and the Reinhardt clash in the first point, and our team does nothing. Then when I swap Rein, I even hammer down, our team does nothing. Then even when we're at advantage, our Ana and Kiri just want to go so far forward into the Ramatra instead of hide behind my shield when I'm already pushed up.
Yeah. If you're not frontlining ahead of Orion, you're not playing like Ana right, you know?
Dodge this. Wait for it.
Okay, there goes our soldiers standing in it.
I imagine just gonna still flank. Because they're cringe.
Difficult. This is your warning. Kill me.
That could have been way stronger if our team would have pushed up.
Meteor strike.
Goes down.
Bro, what? How did... Or our team, like, I guess they just weren't on point either? It does make me wonder what the supports are doing if they're not pushing the payload or healing anyone.
Why does Bob have line of sight on this place?
Bro, I just don't know why the healer response is possibly so low.
Okay.
Meteor strike.
That was a bad use of my abilities, but whatever. I thought. I'm distracting their supports back here.
Well, Doom seemed pretty effective there.
Yeah.
GGS.
Seems like all I needed was 2 DPS to follow up.
Nah.
GGS.
Play of the game.
Wanna see it?
I do.
Did you see that, Jared?
That was crazy. The entire play was you 1v1ing the Rhine.
1v1ing as my team just let the Rhine run through the entirety of us for 30 seconds back and forth the point and nobody helped me.
Nah. I'm telling you, 1v1.
I don't know about that. Yeah. I think the tank gameplay could have gone better. Mostly if we had teams, not a 5-9 May called Jared, you know, and a 12-9 Sojourn.
Listen, I had more damage. They just weren't dying.
And then less healing. And let's see what lost us the budget, Gibraltar. Let's see here. Well, first we got no ults. Second we had less healing. Third our DPS just were ringing up the deaths. Like 10 Kento, but I'll die 7 times. 11 out, but I'll die 6 times. Anna, you know, I think I'm gonna go 3 kills. That's not bad. Oh, 9 deaths though. Against who? Who was killing them? Only Widow? They were just standing out in the open that often? Wild.
I mean, yeah, as a sniper, you gotta have line of sight on the enemy sniper.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it's just the team doesn't know how to play with Doomfist very well. And that's what's wild. Because not even like I was just running in and dying either. I was giving like ample time for our team to do anything. And I was only really taking team fights. It's not like I was like, oh, let me go for random kills at random places. Like, no. I was playing with the team every single time. But I don't know. It's weird though. It's like I can heal our Doom when they are even playing horrifically awful. I don't know. There's no point even arguing. It's just it's strictly I'm not going to be able to perform well on the tanks if we just have less healing and no supports. Believe it or not.
Fair.
Again, that's what makes Overwatch so miserable, is that it is strictly your teammates. I could be absolutely the worst Doom in the game. Like, say, what carried us that round? You know, what was so different, you know, that allowed us to completely sweep that? You know, the DPS stepped up, which is nice. Jared only died once instead of, what, 9 times? Which is, pretty nice. Now the DPS only died 4 times. Right? We had less healing. Like, what's the issue? Was it that our DPS needed the mercy to not die and to actually get kills? Maybe. Maybe that was it. I don't know. It's just annoying. Like, say, this one's not even, like, a fair fight whatsoever. Like, the Ramatra that we were fighting, because, first off, he was just counterpicking me every time I would choose a tank. And, we played Ana the entire time and never once took advantage of that. Like, you know, the Ramatra or the Malga. Again, it was quite literally the occasional random sleep for no reason. Like, just literally no reason. Not a good opportunity or anything. It's like, I'm gonna have to swing or attack literally the next second. Right? So it's like, what's the point? And also only anteing at complete full health. Not when they would have to back up and use abilities or anything. It's like, only that. To where it's like, Ramacha's like, oh, I'll just pop my, defensive form. And Malgo just be like, well, I can't die that fast. You know? I'm not gonna die in those 3 seconds. Like, doesn't even wait for their ability or anything. So, like, that's wild. And of course our Kiri doesn't do anything. And again, they're going to choose to heal bot there on Kiri, which is better than not doing it. But then they choose Kiri to do it on, which is wild. They're like, oh man, my heals aren't reaching the tank because he's moving in the slightest. And I don't feel like getting in a better position. You know?
I would have taken the heal botting on it though.
Yeah. We'll do one. I'm thinking I want to queue support and just show how easy it is to keep people alive. You don't have to be completely worthless to the team 24/7.
And I'll play tank and show you that sometimes you can't keep someone alive.
Our future will be forged.
Literally, dude, play Doom.
I don't want to play Doom.
That echo literally didn't hit you at all.
They went with like 20 damage. What did you die to?
I jumped off
I thought
the cliff.
you jumped back.
Well, yeah, and then I punched off the cliff.
This is your warning.
That makes sense. That's a Javen thing to do.
Oh, your teammate, huh?
No. I cower.
Bro, why is nobody paying attention to you? I'm just getting literally destroyed by everyone. Malga's like, oh man, this annoying little rat. Or Javen, yeah. I think I'm just gonna target Javen there for no reason.
I mean, yeah. Doom Feast defense, let's go.
Yeah, know what I'm gonna show you, dude, right? It's gonna be crazy. I'm not gonna die most on our team.
Well, that I believe. I believe you're gonna do well, but I don't think you're gonna be able to keep me alive.
I think so. I think I'll be able to do it.
Quickness, the sheer speed that I'm gonna swap Orisa is crazy.
Yeah.
Get.
Yeah, it is just honestly crazy that all it takes to do well on Doomfist is literally any competent teammates whatsoever. Like last game, would you say, oh, Javen was playing off his rocker on the Doomfist, that's why the supports could heal less and the DPS were able to go and do whatever? It's like, no. It's actually because the team just played better than their team, so Doom gets to win. Now see, if we would have had actually no healers, or if the DPS wouldn't have shot, guess what? I wouldn't have gotten value. But see, is that up for me playing differently? No, it's the team. The team has to do better. See how that works? If it's a complete team-based game, your individual skill doesn't matter. I could literally throw it on right now, and we either win or lose, and it wouldn't matter.
Attackers incoming.
They wasted grapple.
Don't get the top, brother. You can back off. You're gonna get hooked. I'm gonna back off because they're gonna chase here in this room, dude.
What'd I get caught on?
Yeah, you know, I'm not exactly sure why our team kind of just chose. You know what? I think we'll stay off the point and not try and help, which I found kind of wild. I'm just gonna pelt on here. Touch point. Stay on point. Junkrat's up top. Or down below, actually.
You are done. I am grateful.
Wow, dude, you're completely destroying. It's weird how you're making the only difference in this game.
They'd never expect me to jump the Widow.
Well,
I went too high.
Roadhog's in this room. He's still in this room. He's sleeping up top.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
A testament to my skill. Enemy here.
Okay.
Let vengeance consume you.
I'm gonna back off. He's still empowered.
I can make it over here, right? I couldn't.
Tactical visor activated.
I'm literally spamming, by the way.
Heroes never die.
Incoming.
Jeez. Push. Junkrat stalled up there for a second.
I reach a keep a lookout.
Why did our Mercy stay there?
Why did I not stun him?
Alar's up here, Jared. Jared hit them! They
I'm
just
trying.
literally... Why do they get to just stand out here and kill me? Like, I know I'm lagging a ton because even my hit scan isn't working. But still, the Alar is literally standing still right in the middle of point. I'm pinging. I'm literally telling you via the VC and you just... I'll stand here. Up top.
Tactical visor activated.
Oh, there, it's just you. Cool. Well, I'm gonna die anyway. Whatever. What? Did that... Well, I distracted two of them. Focus on survive, but stay point. I'm not gonna make it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I swap Orisa. Can't let them actually win.
Well, honestly, that's fair. They're above me. And right here. We can also get this point. Or Roadhog's down here again. How am I antied right now?
Good question. Roadhog, not Roadhog. Junkrat's up top.
Oh. Junkrat's definitely up top.
That doesn't kill me.
One death EPR
The Doom went way better than I expected to. A death per minute is actually low.
Fun game. Cause support and pick were bad. Surely.
Junkrat gameplay.
Yeah. Isn't it weird how we won that game so easily? You were even getting countered the entire game and you were still able to pull your weight. I guess it's just because you're an insane Doom. I mean, you did have less damage than our DPS, and you died more than their tank. But, you know, look, their tank just did less damage.
Is it Doom being overpowered? Is it me being naturally good at every character? Is it the mysterious third option of an actual
I
support?
mean, what
hard
you
carries
just,
the game?
what you did, Jared, is more than I ever did on any of my tank games on Doomfist, even when I got play.
That's actually true.
So I think you're just insane. It's definitely not the
Mhm.
fact that we double diff their supports. I only died 3 times, which is the least in game by, besides I guess the others. What did I have? 4
Against
times.
Roadhog. And Ash/Widow and Junkrat.
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it, Jared? Isn't that kind of actually
is kinda weird.
crazy?
I thought it was Ana. You just had to stand there and die and not heal your team.
Yeah, but look, if you look at the stats, I actually did 3,000 damage and still had more healing than either of their support. Even their Laurie, who's
That
like
is
a
kinda
mixed
crazy.
one.
And like the Roadhog was able to die because you like antied and slept them.
Yeah, I know, it was crazy.
And
And
you
you were able to
still got
live,
healed.
Jared, because I was able to throw a grenade at you,
Yeah.
and our Mercy was able to heal too. It's wild. It's actually insane. Yeah, I guess it's just because I'm so bad on tank that I just don't give the opportunity for our supports to heal. It's like, actually, no, it's actually, get this, on the supports to try and help. I don't know, Jared.
That's crazy.
It is. It is.
It's like the tank has certain things they have to do to like contest point and like get picks.
It's
and, like,
crazy
the
though how
supports
you were able to
literally
like
just have to
dive the
shoot.
backline and still get healed. And you were able to fight their tank, and you didn't lose every single fight. Isn't that
Yeah,
weird?
I'm
Dude?
honestly surprised.
I guess you were just outputting so much more damage than their tank against their tank and stuff. It's wild. It's wild. It just sucks because I'm just never allowed to play Doom. I mean, to be fair, it's not like I'm like doing terrible on Doom, like even on the victory there, but it's like still 8-1 with 6,000 damage isn't that great? You know,
Yeah.
obviously I did more damage than anyone on the enemy team, but our DPS were still able to do more damage. To be fair, Mercy, but it's like that game was obviously even just pretty good. But it's like what I do wrong in Gibraltar, I went 7-4 compared to our 10-7 and 11-6, and we had like roughly the same damage. Like their tank died 2 more times, had 2,000 more damage, but 10 more kills. To be fair, our supports, if you compared the support stats, ours got completely gapped, like actually insanely so. Like a 3-9
Yeah.
Ana with 5,700 healing, less than either of the enemies, including the Life Weaver they had, right? And again, 9 deaths. And then our Brig went 10-7 with 5,000 damage, which is, you know, pretty good. Highest out of any of the supports. And then 6,700 healing, which isn't like terrible. However, they had their one DPS went 10-4, and their other went 20-0, and they had way more healing. It's just, again, like in that situation, that's not on me. It's our supports are just dying, but to who? Literally, to who are they dying to, Jared?
That's a
Like
good
if
question.
they're consistently dying to the Widow, the Junkrat, the Mulga, the Moira, literally any of that, it's just on them. Like, you have to be
Yeah,
just
the
so
only
bad
people
to
that I
die
can't
to
really
anyone
see
who
it
approaches
being
you.
completely on them.
He just like
is
got
if
ganged up
Widow
on.
can literally just walk into our front line and just shoot people, not get contested, which didn't happen. If their Junkrat's just able to get flanks and just assassinate them,
I'm pretty
get
sure
out or
all
die,
4 of my deaths were
that
to
didn't
Junkrat.
happen.
And that's because just traps and no heals. But to be fair, that's
Fair.
fair, I feel, for Junkrat. However, Junkrat's only got 10
think
kills. And
All
6
of my
deaths.
deaths were to Moga, because I just can't output enough damage.
Yeah, okay, and now let's see Oasis. Let's see what happened here. I mean, obviously their tank went 23-3. You know, for being a thrower tank who was apparently running in and dying, I still died less than both supports, or not both supports, both DPS. And you know, for a support's frontlining, you know, they did have terrible stats to show for it, but, you know, I just don't understand how the deaths are just that much more and they don't see that they're the issue. I just don't get it. Like, seriously,
Honestly, Rana has even that much kills and damage without ever anti tank.
yeah. I don't know. It's just embarrassing. Like, again, how are you dying 7 times as Ana? Like, in that game when I was getting countered, literally, who were they dying to? Well, I guess they were frontlining. But it's, again, like, Kiri? How are
Yeah,
you
the only
dying
people they should be
5
able to
times
die
on
to is
Kiri?
Freya.
Literally, the only way you're dying that much on Kiri is if you're literally teleporting in and dying, and that's on you for having to teleport in. If your
That's
only
fair.
hope is to teleport in to, like, say, the tank because you're not in line of sight, that's crazy. So, I don't know. It's just wild. But don't worry, I had more damage than their Ash and went 15-4 and got play. But I don't know. It's like their team didn't even do that much damage. We could have easily just healed. I don't know why we didn't. Let's see, the Havana one we lost, even though we gapped him in DPS. To be fair, our tank got super destroyed. Yeah, like in a situation like that, who were you seeing on the leaderboard? Oh, you and me completely destroyed. We carried that game so hard, like literally on our backs. To be fair, the Roadhog doesn't look like they did that bad, except they died twice as much and got less kills than either of us. I honestly don't even know if that's true. I feel like their life grips.
We have more kills.
Their life grips kind of like,
stats were. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean strictly stats, but also our tank had half the damage of their tank. Yeah. You need to remember we lost this game, so. I think I'll say it was a complete sweep. Yeah, nothing really can do there. You know, it's just a shame, like I said, that I can't play the fun off characters like Doom, because even if I'm playing them well, it's not enough to literally pick up both my DPS and both the supports on my shoulders, because this is a team-based game. It's just a shame. I just don't understand. Especially because in the situations I'm trying different things, like, okay, let me dive the backline. Oh, that doesn't work at all because I get no healing and the team's not pushing in. So it's like, oh, I'll contest their tank. Meanwhile, DPS don't shoot the tank. The supports don't use their abilities on tank. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's just, it's tough. But to be fair, in like situations like this, where I'm like 8 and 7 with 6,000, just the DPS, like including you, it's like, yeah, you guys have 9,000 damage, but you guys died 9 times. That basically shows that we never got to push in. You guys got picked after just doing damage. That's a death a minute. Again. So. Just rough. I don't know. It's just, kind of unfortunate. That situation, I felt like, again, our supports were not doing their job, but our DPS were certainly not shooting at all. Like, they got away with way too much stuff. And in Gibraltar, I'm honestly not even sure. Well, actually, it was definitely our supports. I forgot. They literally were completely worthless and didn't get their ult, either of them, one time. Don't worry, though. They have Drive Vent maxed out this season. Yeah. And our Ana, Jared, you know, the Ana that's 3 and 9 with less than 6,000 healing over, was it 9 minutes? Yeah, 9 minutes. They have their drive maxed out. They must be an Xbox player. They have to be.
That's fair.
I don't know. It's just annoying because, like I said, it's like even me playing Doom. Obviously, again, it's not insane, but it's like I feel like I literally have to dumb down all of my gameplay for supports and DPS. Like, it's like, is that a moving tank? I'm just gonna leave.
I mean, yeah.
It's like I literally like, but then I'm even playing Reinhardt and I'm spamming need healing whenever I need help. It's like, hey guys, look over here this direction. Or it's like we're both pinned, or I'm like on the front line holding my shield, like, welcome from the shield at support. I need to shotgun the Ramatra. I don't know. It's just unwinnable games. To be fair, some of them could have been maybe winnable. Mostly the Gibraltar if I would have swapped off tank, but I highly doubt it. And with Oasis, I kind of did swap tanks to like Ryan and stuff. It just wasn't enough because our DPS weren't attacking, or supports were doing nothing to contest the Ramatra or the other DPS. It's just, again, it's like, I don't understand how, again, on Ana though, I'm able to do just all that stuff. Like, again, I was still able to get 8 kills. I only died 3 times. I still had 3,000 damage, and I had more healing than either healer on the enemy team. It's like, it really is that easy. It just, play with your team and pay attention. And then you don't have to die off repeat every single time. It's like, it's actually so easy. And you can still be doing damage and getting kills. It's just prioritize. It's just, I don't understand why it's so hard. But see, of course, I can't prove anything because I can't be support when I'm tank. It's so tragic, Jared. It's literally so tragic.
Kind of funny, though.
You feel like you were playing out of your rocker the best tank game you've ever played, Jared? Or do you kind of feel obviously like you just had an advantage because oh no. Oh my god, bro. It's just so painful. It's painful. Because like I said, I feel like support's the easiest. Because if you're just paying attention, you, again, just kind of get best stats you can carry. Unfortunately, I just feel in the other two roles, you're way more at the mercy of what your tank's doing and your DPS are doing. So, because like say if you're tank, you kind of need your DPS to be doing stuff and your supports to be healing. And if you're DPS, you kind of need your tank to move in and your supports to be healing. You know, but the support, you can just kind of play at the pace of the game and just play better than everyone else. And hence, that's how you get these stats and how we win the game. I don't know. I think people just hate. Me, I guess. I
mean, yeah.
I just understand how it's like they sit there and they say, no, I'm not the problem. And it's like, but you kind of are. Again, if our DPS have died 9 times, like, again, it's like when you just get crazy numbers like that many more deaths and stuff, you have to start thinking, how are people dying? You think, well, the cause of death is running out of health. Thoughts? You know? I think it's like, our tank has 8 limbs, not that much damage, and he's dying 7 times. What should we do? I think we should DPS. Yeah. I think that's what we're missing. Our DPS died 9 times, even though they have like 10,000 damage. I wonder what the issue is. Oh, maybe some health. Maybe they could have popped off. They would have had any sort of health incoming where they could contest the enemy team. But no. Man, no, not at all. It can't be their fault at all. What are you talking about? At that point, our Ana had more damage than healing. They went from 3,100 damage, dude, and 3,100 healing to 3,300 damage and 7,000 healing.
Yikes.
Yeah, that means they chose not to damage, and then they were rewarded for it by us playing better and having a chance that round. Unfortunately, they didn't use their kit very well. And also, we played Kiri, I guess, to cleanse burn, even though they didn't do that. Remember when I got to almost watch you die? I guess
I remember.
On the other game, yeah. I don't know. I think our teams just don't know. Yeah, don't know what they're doing. Yeah, I think it's as simple as that. I just wish, again, I could just be the one to play tank and just have healers and DPS. It's just, again, you were able to literally run into the enemy spawn on that map and not die because the Mercy was up with you and I was keeping other people alive and sniping you. It's like,
yeah,
it's called we got line of sight on you, right?
It's a better tank, obviously.
No, it's like the dive tank should be able to focus on diving and doing damage.
Impossible.
Yeah, and then focus on getting out and getting healed. It's insane, Druid. But actually, it's just always on you. You need to literally warp back to spawn every time you punch, so then the supports can reach you.
Yeah.
And again, it's like my accuracy that game wasn't even good. And that Alari got a free kill on me because I was missing shots and stuff. But what about my stats? They still excel? If I'm a terrible support and a terrible player, my aim's awful. How am I doing better? I don't know. Maybe I'm just better at skill-based characters and not like Doom or tanks.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no way he doesn't just say Doom.
I don't know. Like I said, it's very upsetting. The team just can't follow up or do anything. But I like Stadium. At least it's fun. Ever say howdy to me again? Because if you do...
Howdy.
Cut the cameras.
Don't do it.
I'm coming into your room right now, dude. Can't stop me.
Who wouldn't even be cutting the cameras? Because if it's not you, then it's me.
I disagree.
I don't like it here.
Yeah, I was trying to style on you, but I couldn't. Look at the stupid Sombra.
Tough.
Doom Feast?
This is the comp.
Mm-hmm. I would play Hammond to prove how easy Hammond is, but actually so boring.
Fair. Look at me, I'm really cool Demon Rocker Lifeweaver.
Mm-hmm.
My pedal platform look cool down.
Or no, not the pedal platform.
Father's work is never done.
True.
Right or wrong, I'm gonna finish this tomorrow.
Life is far too life is far life is far too life is far too life is far too life is far too short to feel guilty about anything.
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
It's time. Prove
Let's put a
yourself.
stop to that payload. I prefer the payload than the one moving.
Still some distractions here.
Okay.
Enemy here.
Enemy, my friend.
Okay. I don't know what this game even is.
It's no one backup simulator.
Okay.
I thought he canceled.
Nice. It
Overtime
does
told girl.
kind of make me wonder what our team was doing there. I don't know why our
Well, it's
Genji
quite
was just
simple.
running forward for no reason, and why our team
Yeah,
just let the
and then
Genji
our
die.
Ana stood still for no reason. I almost had line sight on you. Alas.
Uh-oh.
Yes, it's close. I'm scared. Lexi, he's dead. I'm less scared.
Face my burning fist.
I don't like the Orisa swap. It's kind of annoying.
This is your warning. Rocket punch.
Overextend simulator? Okay, my life grip got caught. Sucks to suck, I guess.
Okay.
Our on the front line a little too hard.
I don't know why our team wasn't fighting with me. I don't know why, again, we just don't move up with our tank, but I try to protect our Genji.
Wait for it.
Need help. Okay.
A unanimous victory.
Why is everyone so addicted to holding W, by the way?
I don't know. I don't know why Arana's so
Like, our
addicted to only
soldier's
doing
getting
damage.
out of my range, and that just feels a little much.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
I guess that works.
Okay, I guess I die here. Okay, I didn't know they could just take spear off cooldown every 1 second.
I tried to go over. You can make it back though.
Cool. I don't want to have to swap tanks to counter pick them, but I think I'm gonna have to, because it seems like the team is relying on me to do all the damage. So,
I can agree with that.
why are we not even gonna try and contest? Okay, I should have known.
Tried to look for it.
Yeah, we didn't try hard enough.
Fair. Okay, hit the roll.
Let's shove it in their faces.
See, why is our like Genji and stuff not chasing me?
I truth. We're no fade. We're like full health though, I think.
Winton.
We'll just flank with Mercy. Okay, unfortunately, Winston just gets to kill me. Barely.
I didn't want to waste my grab there, but I was scared we weren't going to push up.
There.
GG.
This is kind of a bad game.
GG.
Yeah.
Team. Match.
To be fair, it felt like our team tried about a third of the time.
Turns out I just have to play a tank where I don't have to worry about my team healing me. That's all it takes. Just focus on picking up health packs and doing all the damage myself. I don't know why, for some reason, I think I
Okay.
can play.
How many health packs you pick up?
Probably over 20.
Welcome to Paris.
Because I had to. It was happening so much that they started hacking health packs just to stop me from healing.
There's no way you use that counter
That's why
pick.
they swapped, dude. I'm telling you. Oh, they swapped it
That
for you.
actually be wild. Want to go crazy?
Mm-hmm. I know. First, that's why I just want Doom to be removed from the game, because it's one of those characters that our team can't play it well. And when I play it, I don't get any of the assistance that their team gets, right? But then when they play it, they just get insane value because their team doesn't fight back.
Always deliver.
So that's why it would just be better if I never had to look at him again.
In the name of humanity's
Fair.
future, my
And same with Ball.
plans cannot
Truly,
fail.
the two characters that, if they were removed from the game, I would be getting.
Uh-huh.
I move quick. Keep up if you like.
It's so annoying trying to fight those characters. Especially since Doom isn't even tanky. He doesn't even have that good of movement. Like in a lot of situations, the team never follows up on what I'm doing. And it's the same with Ball. They just let them get value.
Let's not keep them waiting.
Versus one.
Fighting change is a lost cause. You targeted the sick. I'll hit where it hurts.
Helden sterben nicht.
My Sojourn's getting dunked on, by the way.
The enemy is approaching. Engage thrusters.
I'm so dead. Would have been cool if our team would play with us. If I get it.
That'll have to do.
Unfortunately, we're struggling against a soldier on point.
Yeah. They really lost to one sojourn?
The carrier later teleported, but
Impressive. I thought maybe holding half their team hostage was good enough. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
it is our team.
what's a good approach angle here?
Bro, why is nobody helping? Literally, what?
That orbit feels a little unnecessary, considering they used it after everyone died.
I got solo ulted by the high noon because our team couldn't hack or damage boost me or anything, so.
I mean, obviously. That's his right side. I'm not sure if he's still playing.
Cool. Why am I the one getting the bulk of all the solo ults, by the way?
That's a good question, actually.
Sojourn's like, I'm gonna have to kill this guy right here. Yeah.
I'm also glad Kira heals just stopped my punches entirely.
To be fair, if our supports were keeping up to what, a fourth of the degree, we'd also be pretty fine.
Well, I think I just die here because they respawn and chase specifically me.
In 10 seconds. Flashpoint unlocked. Watch out! Gotta go. I want excellent teamwork.
Good enough for now.
Nathan, we're letting them get the objective. Move up, Banda.
I would
Yeah,
have
I
thought
died.
not literally everyone died before I got there. But unfortunately, our Mercy died first, which is impressive.
Yeah, they should have just stayed on me. I don't know. I think they're doing a challenge to not damage boost. Because they quite literally were walking with me and using Guardian Angel, but they didn't have either beam up. So.
I could use some assistance. I'll keep this fire burning.
Okay, I forgot that charges up literally instantly.
Heroes never die.
Castle's half. So just half.
What?
Steve is out. Look at our supports, Jared. Hot dang.
Oh, dang. At least they're getting that utility.
Mm-hmm. Flank. I just rocked their stuff, Jared. I hate to say it, but that's pretty much what I did.
Kinda did.
Or still kids play. Let me
It's
guess.
also
Piggyback?
kinda... Nah.
This is after I got ulted.
That's fair. This is when that cast is at critical health and I punch him 5 times in a row and then he dies.
That is actually kind of wild.
I also think it's crazy our supports had more deaths, and yet we're also playing long-range characters, had less healing, and they weren't playing any flankers. That's kind of wild.
Hey, our supports got gapped hard, but again, they can just
How dare probably you? Okay.
Okay.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
What if I told you I actually don't want to be tank?
Yeah. To be fair, so far we've won
Alright,
every game.
where's that cross bridge?
So obviously that changes now.
Naturally.
I'll find my own path.
Yeah, no. Tank's like just boring because I feel like all the tanks are so like stale. You know?
Yeah.
I just feel like it's again just you kind of sit there and do the same thing on tank. You can't really like aim better to really make a difference. So
Yeah, where's my Doctor Strange?
uh-huh. It just feels
Everyone's
again you're
favorite tank, by the way.
completely at the mercy of your team. Like if they are healing and stuff like that. So it just gets very boring.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
Well, maybe don't completely seclude yourself.
I didn't completely seclude myself. You guys went the side way, I went the main way. That's not that far apart.
Where is our team at? Literally look at our positions, Jared.
Yeah, I know.
come on, Shimaba. Restoring balance.
The immediate counter pick, you'll love to see it. Hack being cancelled by bubble, an ability that Hack should stop.
I don't have Suzu.
Soothing your wounds. Catch you later.
Okay.
Okay, they have infinite amounts of speed, good to know.
What's up?
You can survive like 3 more seconds.
もう大丈夫。
Okay.
I'll get shield eventually. Or I can swap Winston right now and ruin everyone today.
Let's get
Nah, I feel like our DPS are just completely worthless. We don't really stand a chance.
I mean, yeah.
大丈夫。Carried on the wind. Let the kitsune guide you. Thank me later.
I like that.
My gift to
Get out.
I figured that health pack would do a little more for me.
Because Jared just doesn't know how to move. He jumps into a health pack to seclude himself from both healers. It's fine though, at least you got me killed for it. Ain't gonna get yourself killed for it? That's crazy.
Done playing around.
We should probably defend the objective.
Should've jumped point. I don't know what you were doing.
I was trying to not die.
No one can stop me.
Огонь по готовности.
Okay.
Careful, we're outnumbered. Men looks up. Draw strength from nature.
Fun.
EMP activated.
Under my protection.
I feel like the lag is so unreal with these projectiles. They're low.
Tango in sight.
Vents on point.
Let me balance you out. Let the kitsune guide you.
That feels much better.
I'm the cream of the crop. Now you see me? Now you don't.
Good to see you. Best round. One.
Let's try something else.
I think here could be working out a little bit better if our team was more divey.
1-0.
Unfortunately, we do have a dive team. It's just they're not playing very divey.
The best laid plans have backup plans.
And now I Roadhog.
Not bad, honestly. I just feel like Kiri's such like a weird pick a lot of the time. Like their healing's really good and they can do a lot of offense. Especially if you're not lagging, but
5, 4, 3.
Just hit your shots with the lag, easy.
Round 2. Capture.
I guess. Like obviously Suzu's really good.
The breeze brings relief.
Maybe I can't approach actually.
Go to the other side.
You know.
Play point.
Under my protection. Hey, big guy. They brought one back. Area denied. What's up? Taking the objective.
Area denial.
Kaiki.
Okay.
Kakaya.
Yeah, I don't think the Roadhogs will play here. I'd honestly say go Ryan.
Yeah. I feel like they're still gonna be able to obliterate my shield. Well, they are still doing an unreasonable amount of damage.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Swing, dude. I didn't do it so you could stand there and hold your shield.
I figured our DPS could shoot because I was kind of low.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of on you there, I'm not gonna lie.
Dodge this.
I licked my wounds. Let's go.
Will break this world.
Someone's sleeping.
How'd that miss?
Not so fast. It's go time.
Crusaders!
Огонь по готовности.
I don't know who was flanking, but someone was.
I think it's Soldier and Sojourn.
Joseph.
Flank. Go to point, Jared, please.
This ends now.
Okay, well, we should still win this. Zarya's alive on point. They just chased me. Juno's also still alive. I'm gonna go ahead and say our BAP died immediately. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Sojourn's behind you, like over to this other entry.
Crusaders!
Weird that you can instantly get full health.
That is weird.
Flanking Soldier.
It's go
Oh,
time.
flanking. Okay.
You're done. Double.
Maybe Ryan's actually pretty good.
Yeah. Turns out in a situation where easy equals overpowered, it's actually a good option.
Not so fast.
That's fair.
Like Sojourn.
Yeah. They were behind a wall half the time and still got play.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, even with like Kyrian though, it's like I just am healing less, even though I'm like providing utility and stuff. Just like I feel like I have to main healer. And Kyrian doesn't really cover what I need a main healer to do. Stuff.
Eh.
Same with Doom. It's like again, Doom is so good if you have like supports who are actually keeping up and trying, but we just don't have that. So except last game, you know. Like our BAP actually used his window and immortality to be fair mostly on himself. But he did use it a couple of times on you.
Yeah.
It's wild. To be fair, even when I played the one game on Doom, we were doing decently well. Our team was just like super scattered for whatever reason. I don't know. Like that's my main issue. It has to be with Overwatch, especially when I want to play different characters. Like as much as I'd love to play Roadhog or again Doomfist or even Diva, it's just like they literally are F tier, and I mean actual F tier compared to like things like Orisa or Zarya or even like Hazard or Junker Queen, just because I can self-sustain on those other characters and just have more health. Where it's like, it's not that I'm better at those characters, per se. It's that, quite literally, they just work around having worse supports. And so it's annoying.
Yeah.
Because, like, I want to be able to play those other characters. It's just, with your team not paying attention at all, it's, like, super rough. Like, there's not really much you can do. And it's the same with DPS. Like, as much as I'd love to play, like, even things like Genji or Reaper, or even like Hanzo, a lot of times it just doesn't work because we don't have a main DPS doing anything, or like our tank creating opening. So it's like I have to play something, like even like Junkrat or Freya, or even Fair, just to get picks, or play something like Soldier or Sojourn just to build up damage. And so it just kind of sucks. It's like I get to play 1/3 of each category. There's 4 tanks I can play, like 5 DPS I can play, and like 3 supports I can play. Because like again, I'm never gonna get away with being able to choose like Brig or Lifeweaver or Lucio. Like those numbers will always be lower than something like Ana. And same if I were to play Genji or Reaper. Like even though I'm playing them correctly and like doing what I should be doing, it's never gonna be more useful than me playing like Junkrat or Soldier or Sojourn, just because I'm doing more damage and I'm able to get to priorities to where it's like then my other teammate is allowed to play those other characters. But if I play the other characters, my teammate's never creating those opportunities. And like that's the same with tank. Like we can win with say having Doom on our team and stuff like that. And even like you get to play Rhine and just kind of swing a lot more because you have supports that are actually paying attention and the DPS who are also distracting and doing damage. So it just kind of sucks that's like I can never afford to play those characters, or at least consistent. Like obviously I won that last Doom game even though I did swap Zarya at the end. But it's like, isn't that crazy? It's not like Zarya is so like unbelievably overpowered. Like sure they're annoying, but it's like they don't even counterpick me until way later. But it's like, why in the world would I ever, and I mean ever, like seriously, anyone in the comments can also tell me, even if I was like as good as Get Quaked On or something like that, why would I ever play Doomfist over Zarya?
Yeah.
And I'm sure even Get Quaked On says the same thing. Like, why would I put all this time into Doomfist? Besides, you know, they just want to play the character and kind of what they're known for. When they could just win games so much easier by playing half the other tanks. It's like, that's the thing though. It's like, Doom can be extremely overpowered. Like, no joke. Like, one of the most annoying tanks to fight. Like, to where he gets banned. Same with Ball. It's not that Ball's like extremely overpowered, it's that Ball's a huge nuisance, and the people who play him are like really annoying people. So you don't want them on your team, and you don't want them playing the game, so you ban Ball. But it just sucks because other people can't really play other characters a lot of time, because you know one tricks. But I find it crazy that people just choose weird characters instead of something like Zarya. Like I feel like if you're gonna be a one trick on any character, you should always have a backup. Like say, oh I one trick Junkrat, oh Junkrat gets banned, at least I can play Soldier or Sojourn. You know, it's like, oh one trick like Mercy or Kiri or even like Lucio or something like that. It's like, you should still know how to play like Ana or Juno at least, at the very least.
Yeah, and even when you play like more normal characters like Cass and Edge, you gotta have the backup Soldier.
Yeah, I just find it weird because a lot of people like, they one trick something like, for example, like, oh I'm gonna one trick Sombra. It's like, you know, I can't play Sombra. So I'm gonna play like Echo or Soldier, and it's like, why are those the characters you choose to swap to there? Like over Sombra. Like, Sombra basically isn't meant for aim, so chances are if you're a Sombra player, that's not going to be your strong suit.
Fair.
So it's like, in my opinion, if you're going from like Sombra to another character, it's like Venture or Mei, just because, you know, like more using abilities well instead of, you know, that. But it's like, no, they want to play weird things. It's like, that's just such a weird switch up. And I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me. But anyway, yeah, it just sucks, and that's like the main issue, which I'm sure a lot of people even say to Overwatch, like the characters you want to play, or even just like characters that the other team gets to play. Like say, enemy can win with Torbjorn Sim. We play Torbjorn Sim, we are never winning a single game, Jared. But Torbjorn Sim are good, and it's not like we're terrible at them because, you know, they're pretty simple characters. It's just, again, without that main DPS, the one applying pressure and stuff, or like a good tank, it's like there's never an opportunity. And so again, it sucks. And that's what sucks about playing some characters like Genji or Doom, even Hazard, or like Zen, is like, they're so iffy. Like, I could easily win games on those characters, but like, I can just as easily lose because they just have downsides. But when I compare like Zen to Ana, it's like, I feel like Ana has no downsides. Like, sure, they don't have Discord and they can't do as much damage, but I feel like I have more survivability, more consistency, and more healing. Yeah. So it's like, again, why would I ever touch Zenyatta? And it's like, I try to play him for fun, but then I play Doomfist, just in quick play, and they're like, you know, I think I have to swap Orisa. It's like, oh, okay. So, it's just rough in those situations. It's like,
that's
what am
the
I really
difficulty
supposed to
of
do?
Doom, is that, sure, learning is difficult, but if you play him in quick play, you're already doing good enough to where you're going to get counterpicked without being able to learn.
Yeah, but see, I find it crazy that our team never does that kind of stuff. Like, they never really counterpick. And it's like, also, people just don't pay attention. Like, again, what is Doom and Wrecking Ball's, and even Winston's, and Roadhog, and Monka's biggest weakness? Burst. And just the entire team focusing. Get these, all these characters that have the issue of Monka runs in, the Roadhog separates for a hook, the Wrecking Ball is literally anywhere, same with Doom, and Winston jumps in, right? Their biggest weakness is the fact that they're completely alone for that time. So all you have to do, literally, is blitz them. It's that simple. It's like actually that simple. Especially when you have things like Orisa or other things to stop the Doom from being in his block, or even just out of block. Just wait out the block and like shoot behind him and stuff like that, and then out of his block you just blitz him. Like then
Even in block, right, guys?
Honestly, you probably can blitz him in block. It's just you have to be smart about your positioning and stuff. But I don't know. I just find it crazy how it's like, I feel like our team never deals with those characters. Like, it's like when I die on Doom, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. If a Cassidy and a soldier shooting at me and I get speared, I should die. Because that's how the numbers work. But then when I'm playing soldier and I'm just building up damage and we have Orisa, it's like, they're not doing anything. The Cassidy's not shooting. And it's like, okay, interesting. But then the moment he's, again, blocking, then they're like, oh, I'm going to shoot. And then I'll stop shooting when he has his empowered punch. And I'm not going to use Hinder or anything like that. And it's like, again, with Ball, it's like, we'll even play something like Cassidy, Ana, Sombra, but we'll never target him at the same time. And I'm like, what are you doing? He just slammed. I just flashbang fan the hammer. That's like, right, that's the opportunity, right? That's quite literally the one opportunity we're looking for. Because then we can sleep while he's stunned or hack while he's stunned. But it's like our team doesn't do anything. I'm like, why? That's the tough part though, because again, then there's some games where again, you would play a character like that. Like, again, I play Doomfist or you play Roadhog and stuff. And it's like, you're so killable. It's actually just that simple. It's like Roadhog is definitely one of the most pathetic tanks because if you just bait out his hook or even get hit by his hook and just like, you know, survive or get a kill, it's like he basically just dies, right? What can he do? But our team just lets him get away with stuff. And it's like, that's so weird to me. It's like Roadhog's such a big target that you should have no trouble hitting him on any tank, any support, or any damage. So it's like, why do we not blitz him? Like, even in his heal, we should be doing damage. Or we can wait out of his heal. But it feels like Roadhog's just, they back off, heal to full, and then they're back in the fight and never die. It's like, team, but we can approach and wait for them to be out of here, or use things to stop him from healing. Or, you know, just push up and attack his team during that. But it's like, our team just doesn't do that. I don't know, it's just, it's very annoying. It's so crazy to find, like, good synergy. Like, in all those games, I'm pretty sure we won all 3 today.
Sounds right enough.
Yeah, but again, it's like, I win that time on Doom / Zarya, and I get more damage, and I went 21-4. That's like better than any KD on our team. It's like, sure, supports were a lot worse, especially our Ana. 7,000 damage, less than 5,000 healing. But you know, it's like in those situations, it can work. You know, it just, for the most part, I think if you're getting that much damage on Ana, you're playing them wrong. But, I mean, if you're going uncontested and you don't have to worry about heals, it's not really that big of an issue. It's just our Genji did die 7 times. And everyone else still did die. So it just seems a little rough.
I feel like there were definitely opportunities to heal. Plus, again, it's not like they were sniping on Ana and going uncontested. It's they frontlined on Ana and were contested.
Yeah. But even still, it's like we can win with that. You know? It's like we can win with that team. Yeah. And like, again, because our soldier was doing pretty well, our Genji was able just to follow up and get the kills that, like, say, against, like, really whoever with that. And again, it's like I'm contesting their tank. So it's like, that's good. But then it's like, how am I pumping out, like, the best stats in, like, these games? Even if it's like we're favored to win, I'm better than every one of the teammates. For the most part, obviously, it's like, it's Doom. So I can do a good bit of damage and get kills and survive longer than, like, say, a Genji. But it's just, like, wild in those situations. Those are the games we win. And, like, say, this one, wasn't it a 3-0? You went 19-3. I went 16-3. You had 11,000 damage. I had 8,000. But then we had a Sombra that went 15-3 with less than 4,500. But it's like, you and me both gapped the tank and DPS by a huge amount. And we had, like, half the healing? Something like that. And our Mercy wasn't really damage boosting. At least me, man. They were damage boosting you. But I think our Juno wasn't terrible, by any means. They did pretty well. They died 5 times, which was most on team. And then our Mercy died second most on team. But yeah, that's, again, not that crazy. But it's just like, again, those are the games we win. But then why do we lose the Gibraltar here? It's like, is it just because I performed worse that time, so we just lose to where I'm the one that makes a difference, or it's like we didn't have support ults and our DPS died that much and our supports died that much, and so I didn't get a chance. And then the Oasis. I go 8 and 7 with 6,000 damage, and our DPS do more damage, yes, but they also died 9 times. And it's like, it's just so weird to me. That's like, how does it work like that? It must just be, again, on these losses, I am the only one that makes a difference or something like that. But it's like there's games where I get good stats even though we lose. I don't know. On this stadium. What's the Havana one? Was that one where I got decent stats? Oh yeah. The 28 and 3 with 10,000 damage. Like we had a ton more damage and even a decent amount more healing. But their mantra somehow got 20,000 because no one could shut him down. But to be fair, he also died 9 times. So just like, how do we lose that? And it's like, I guarantee it's just our team staggering. Like our tank dying 6 times. And as DPS, we're dying the least on our team. But also still getting more damage than DPS. And literally 3 times as many kills. And it's like, but then we lose that one.
Yeah.
So it's just, it's weird. But then, like I said, there's ones we win. Like say, even the Lijiang Tower. It's like, it's kind of weird. Like we didn't even have like more healing than them. They might have even had more than us. And it's like you were getting kind of destroyed by their tank until I guess like the final push, and it's like, okay, we're kind of doing better. And our DPS didn't really do better than their DPS. Damage wise, kill wise, they actually did a decent amount better, and death wise. But it's like it's just rough. But see, like, how am I supposed to really learn from? How am I really supposed to learn from games like that? Because it'd be different if, like, say the Oasis, we lost and everyone else was pumping out like crazy numbers and doing really well. Like, say if me and the Ramantra swap places, like the Ramantra had 6,000 damage and then 8 kills and 7 deaths. It's like that wouldn't even like make that big of a difference. Because now you're thinking, oh, well, their DPS are just carrying. But like my situation is like our team underperforms. But it's like, what I see from that is our DPS died more than anyone for whatever reason. I don't know why. I guess just jumping forward and dying. And our supports just didn't heal or use utility to stop anything. So it's just like rough. But it's like, I'm not going to say my stats don't look bad either, because they do look pretty horrendous. But it's like situations like that where it's not my fault. Like I could have gone like, I don't know, 8 and 10 with 5,000 damage. And it still wouldn't really change the fact that that's not just on me. But they'll say things like tank gap and stuff. It's like, that's not the problem. If they're able to get away with Mulga and Ramatra and all that when we're playing Ana, it's like, that's crazy. And it's like our Sojourn going 12 and 9 with less than 10,000 damage. Like, that's also crazy. And also a Mei, / whoever you're playing, dying 9 times, only 5 kills. Like, that's also crazy. It's like, are we just building damage but never securing kills? And so it just...
Seems likely.
It's a weird thing. Because I know what was happening in that game. It's anytime I approached, our team didn't approach. And to be fair, I think the stats pretty much speak for that. It's just, what I find crazy is that you and the Sojourn died more than me. Because I don't know how you guys are dying when I'm the one pushing up. But to be fair, I saw Ana literally just going past my shield to die, which is pretty crazy work if you ask me. Like I said, Kiri going 2 and 5 is pretty crazy. But I don't know. It kind of just felt like our team was staying super unbelievably far back, and you and the Sojourn were just shooting damage, and obviously I can't do damage from afar on like Doom or Grind, so that explains my damage being less. Like I said, the main confusing part about that is how you guys have died more than me. Because I don't really see how that happened. It's not like I wasn't holding up my shield either. But it's like our team just kind of got rolled. Because the team didn't approach. And it's kind of wild. But see, it's like games like that, it's like, if I were to look at this, I'd think, okay, well, again, the main take was supports didn't look that bad at the end of it. Like our supports. Except, again, dying actually so many more times than their supports. But, again, it's kind of one of those weird things. It's like, we all died so much. What's the problem with us dying? No heals. I don't know. It's just, you could blame anyone on the team here. The DPS for dying so many times. over everyone in the lobby a death a minute, you could blame me for, I guess, kills and damage. Even though I feel like that's not necessarily on the tank to do, but that would be the biggest thing that I would have done worse. Or you can just blame the supports, because again, how are you letting your team die a death a minute? And then also dying still a ton more. So, I don't know. Personally, that game definitely felt more on supports. Because again, it's like, I'm not expecting the Rhine, the Sojourn, and the Mei to be dying that much if the supports are healing properly. You know, call me crazy, but...
Fair.
So, it's just tough. It's just a weird thing. Like in this situation, even like, again, last game, we had 2 more kills, 3 less deaths, and a little bit more damage. It's like that, it's not because Jared played so well at swinging his hammer. It's because the supports kept him alive when it mattered, and so he didn't die as much, so he just got more value. And the DPS also didn't die 9 times, because again, they were getting heals, and they were putting themselves in like good positions, and like actually approaching. So it's like, even though our DPS got less damage overall than their DPS, and you only got a little bit more than theirs, and we didn't even have more healing, it's all about just how we healed and played. And so it's like, it's wild that in like those other games, like the supports don't take any blame. It's like, just to blame your tank is crazy work. Because again, the tank isn't literally the sole reason you lose a game. Like, even if they were completely throwing, that's not the sole reason you lose a game. You can easily win with a terrible tank. Seeing as me and Jared kind of proved that.
Yeah.
With the random Junker Town, where you're just playing Doomfist. And you still were able to gap their stats because the heals and the DPS actually pulled their weight. So, it's wild. Yeah, but that's also why I say support's kind of the most impactful role. Because it's super simple and super easy, but you have like the most overpowered kit besides tags. But you can super easily just turn things in your favor. Even when you're playing things that don't have support abilities and it's just healing. If you just play well, it's actually so easy. But unfortunately, and I'm sure you know as well, a good bit, you know, playing tank isn't exactly fun. Because you're basically capped at just what your abilities let your damage do. And then you're just hoping your DPS shoot who you need them to shoot, and that your supports are healing you and your DPS.
Yeah.
And so it just kind of sucks. Like, again though, I will say there is tank issues, but I'm going to point out a million times. There was the 2 situations, or maybe even, I guess 3 situations, more like 5 situations, but with 3 tanks. Where it's like, the one tank apologized to me that we couldn't have a fair 1v1 because my support sucked. Right? And then there's a time where that I was fighting the Rhine, and the team was just dogging on the Rhine for getting tank diffed, even though, again, that the Rhine wasn't playing bad. It's that the team wasn't playing around the Rhine, or playing the objective, or playing to kill me. So it's like, get this, if the Rhine is not getting healed, and he doesn't have any backup damage, of course he's going to get tank diffed. Hence the, like the Oasis game. If my team just isn't playing with me, and they're getting picked and staggering, and they're not healing as well as they can, you know, again, like, it's specifically timing. It's not really about just having higher numbers. It's about healing when it matters. But it's like in those situations, it just sucked, and that happened twice to that guy. And just like, that's not his fault. It's quite literally the supports on the enemy team were worse and all that. And it's like when I was fighting the Doom, you know, the 2 games where Doom even swapped Hazard, was saying that Hazard was a crutch character and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like, first of all, it's quick play, but seriously, the difference was there is that my team was healing me more and our DPS were shooting more. So that's all it was. That's literally all it is. It's like, not to say that I wouldn't say I'm a better tank than a lot of those people, but tank is very like minuscule changes you can really do. Like, there's only some things you can really do better than another tank, and really the only thing you can do specifically is from time to time just make a better decision, like either approach or to stay back during certain times. Really, you know, it's like when to take the opportunity. But there's not like a set way to do that, you know, so it's not like, oh, this tank player super good because he takes the opportunity better more often. It's like, no, all tank players are pretty much capped at the same. Like, when I think about tank players, like top 500, I just think of like 10 or 15 tank players, and they could be in any order because they just play tank. It's not like impressive stuff. It's just quite literally playing tank. And then it's like the only time you see really crazy stuff is like DPS, which isn't surprising. Because that's like the one that is mostly just the most flashy, is DPS. Support, so you can also tell a difference for the most part. But again, it's like, people just kind of, you know, if you heal and use your abilities well, you're kind of just like a good support. That's all it takes. So, I just find it wild. It just, you can definitely, the biggest difference in any, like, high rank I feel that you can tell is DPS. Because DPS is just, it's all about, like, positioning and aim and timing, really. And so when you compare, like, DPS from low ranks to high ranks, like, that's the biggest difference you're going to see, is just how much faster they are and how much better they are, and their choices are just, like, way better. But it's like with tanks, it more feels like they play awkwardly because they try and preserve abilities, you know, and keep themselves alive and look for opportunities. But it's like you don't really see that too different between the ranks, I feel. And same with supports. It's just the main telling parts of like a lower rank support player is how they use their abilities and when they use their abilities. And then with tank players, it's usually how in the open they are. Because a good tank player knows you should pretty much always be, like, playing walls and corners, because that's the best way to bait out abilities. It's just there's certain times when you want to go in for opportunities. But, like I said, low ranks, they don't really see that. They just think they can run forward and go in without dying, which apparently is what people think my clips are. When really it's playing the corner for a minute, because the team's not doing anything, and then I waste one of their abilities, and then we run in for the push, and then I still die because our support's, I guess, 180 to turn around to look at the scenery. Both of them. And our DPS just were both, at that time, I guess, I don't know, doing something else. And it's like, that's when it's like, okay. And again, it's like, people think, oh, well, you're only low rank, that's why you complain about your teammates and blame everyone else. Literally look at any top 500 player and watch their gameplay, like, especially live gameplay, not just, like, random clips. They are 100% going to complain about their teammates more than they say their teammates are good, or that any of those other things. Because it's a team-based game. And usually, if you're a good player, or even just a player, like, you can get carried in your games. I've been carried plenty of times, especially in Stadium on that Cassidy game.
Especially by me.
No. But the thing is, like, Overwatch isn't about carrying your team super hard. It's about attempting to make a difference. Be better. But there's times that top 500 players are going to go negative because it's just not winnable with the team. And if you watch like high level players, you can see so many mistakes. Like if you know what to look out for, you can see just like, why did they push there? It's like, yeah, they died because they completely separated on a flank and just missed every shot and then died to that. You know, it's like very easy to pay attention to. It's just a lot of times, you know, they're not try-harding every single game.
Crazy. Unlike some
Yeah.
people I know.
I don't try it every game. If I would, I wouldn't play half the characters I play.
It's a limiter. You try hard on really bad characters.
I disagree. Plus, I think if anything, I play characters that you can't try hard on.
I think you try on every character, personally.
I don't know. I feel like, how are you really try-harding on Ana? Right? I'm just sitting there healing and not dying. That's I don't know if that's try-harding. I think that's just at least putting literally 1% of thought into my gameplay. But
Fair.
I don't know. Like Genji, I'll try hard. Junkrat, I'll try hard. Pharah, I'll try hard. You know, that's when I'm locked in. But yeah, I don't know. And the people also say things like, "Oh, you haven't platted roles." And it's like, I platted literally every single one of the roles. And it's like, that was just for the random drive event stuff that I was doing. So, and then this season I only decided to place tank and just doing drive event I'm already plat too. But obviously I know plat isn't high. but I also don't play any competitive. So it's just wild. It is. And it's like, again, people also think top 500 is like super like, oh my god, you're peak. Everything you do has to be better than all these diamond players. It's like,
I mean, yeah, the actual pro esports player.
yeah, but it's like, no, because especially in a team-based game, like getting the highest rank in Brawlhalla, I would say is more impressive, except for the fact that the Brawlhalla like player base just isn't good. So it's like getting to diamond is just beating bad players, even though it is more impressive to be at a high rank because you are, you know, technically better. But in like something like Overwatch, it is just a team-based game. So it's basically just playing more and just hoping you win. And again, that's what's just so weird about wins and loss streaks in any of the game modes. Like I can go in Stadium and lose 10 games in a row, but then I can also go on a 7-win streak and it's like, am I getting carried? Was my team terrible? Is this just how the game is? It's like, it's weird stuff. Like I said, every single drive event I've gone like even in all the games, like wins and losses. And it's like, yes, technically I think in every single season I won more than I lost. But it's like, still though, that's just, you know, you win because your team's competent, you lose because your team's not competent. It's very simple. Like I said, it's, you make up 10% of the game, at least in 5v5. And it's like, 10% isn't that high of a chance of winning. And plus to say that you're going to perform at your absolute highest ability, or that you could even carry at certain ranks. Like I think once you get to like even gold, it's not as simple as like just play better and you'll win every game. Because you can still just lose. Like say if someone's just a better tank and your tank is just AFK, pretty much, there's really not ways you can break that if you actually have to 1v5 every single game. Unless you have pockets, in which case it's possible. But yeah, that's why most people don't solo queue the high ranks. It's usually duos or bigger stacks because, you know, it makes it a lot easier. But I don't know. Point is just Overwatch, while it is fun, it's just annoying how serious people take it, and then when I take it serious, people take it even more serious, which is just weird. It's not like it's like, oh man, look, my team sucks and this is annoying. It's like, actually, see, don't look at it like the situation at hand. Just think of it like everyone's top 500 in your game, and you made a mistake because you died. It's like, nope, not how it works. Get this, because dying in Overwatch is actually part of the game. You're not supposed to just like, if you're a good player, you're not supposed to go like 80-0. Can you believe that, dude?
If you're a great player, you are.
No.
Obviously.
Deaths are strictly part of the game. You have to have tactical death, and just you have to play. There's things that are just meant to kill you. You can't expect to go well. Like even
if
like
everyone presses Q, people die.
Yeah, it's just, again, people are so used to things where you only have like a single life.
Like when someone presses Genji, they're gonna get a team kill. It's just part of the game.
People just look at it too much like COD or even like Fortnite, to where it's like one death or dying just means like you just lost, just straight up, and then it was your fault. But it's like that's not how it is. And it's like also it's crazy to like when you're playing tank or anything and just getting blamed for dying as if it isn't your sports. Like, I'm not gonna say here it's never the tank's fault, because it's definitely the tank's fault, and even a lot of times deaths are definitely on me. But the thing is that if you're focusing on your game, you know, like with your monitor on and looking, usually if you see your tank moving forward, your priority should be keeping your tank alive and trying not to die. To be fair, like I said, every single time on any role, but especially on support, you should be paying attention to where every single enemy's at and every single one of your teammates are at all times. Because you need to know where you need to position and what to look out for. It's like, you're like, okay, well, they have Genji, so I should pay attention to Genji and pay attention for him. You know, and they're like, oh, the rest of the team's over there, the tank's over there, and it's like, then you're focused on healing. But never should you just, like, not be paying attention to anything. Like, again, just, I don't even know how our team gets lost. I really don't. It's like, they play the objective, but they think if they touch the objective, they have to stay glued to it, and they can't peek an angle while also touching the objective. Like, they have to stand on the direct center of the point while also having no line of sight.
Yeah.
It's wild to me.
The lower health you are, the less line of sight you have on your supports, obviously.
Yeah. I'd say I might even watch the Oasis game. Mostly Arana. I could watch the game. I'm just gonna do a brief breakdown.
Grid.
Yeah, well.
One, ready for battle.
And I can just tell you what they're doing wrong. Not that it's hard to point out people's flaws, right?
Capture the objective.
I'm here.
أنا بحرسكم.
Okay, they go tank side. Smart choice. Shooting Rhine shield. Even after getting stuck. Kinda wild. See, no line of sight on me. They have no idea what's happening to me right now. They have no idea what's happening to anyone. They only have enemies in their screen right now.
Nice.
Sojourn's low. I'm getting low. Wait 1 second and see. Why don't you come in here, right? I want you to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna point out this crazy situation. Uh-huh. Yeah, no. I'll point out when there's an issue. You just yeah. First off, the not scoping's kind of wild.
Yeah. And they don't even look at you.
That's what I'm
They
saying.
know you're critical.
Literally, still no look. Now. And look, they don't even care. They wait. It's like, isn't that wild?
Yeah.
They
And they're
actually.
actively charging towards you as you're running.
Not trying to avoid that. Backs off into the enemy side. Tries to do offense instead of trying to get out. Not paying attention again to the enemies at all.
You gotta be sure there, right?
Mm-hmm. Look, no sleep when I punch. No sleep there. No nade there. Random sleep there though. Offense is the healing.
Themselves here?
Yeah.
See, that's the thing. I feel like Anna's need themselves only at the worst possible time. Or again, like this Anna. Have they used grenade once so far?
They use it against shield. But... Yeah, but see, like right now, is this one my? Is this my fault? They probably don't even know what tank I'm playing.
They proceed to throw their hand grenade even after full health.
Again, still not scoping in. Oh, there's the scope. Not healing Sojourn. Kind of crazy. Watch, this is where we're gonna stun each other. And watch, I'm guessing no nade or sleep. I don't think we're paying attention. What am I watching? Why? Why'd they run past?
Yeah.
Not only, again, are they just ignoring the tank and stuff there. Right, it's like, okay, whatever. Right here, nothing. Not even when I'm getting low. They just walk past my shield into it.
Yeah.
Don't worry though. These are my faults. Okay, now why don't we?
To be fair, from their point of view, if they don't have their headset on, I don't see how they notice the window.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, let's I wonder if you work here when they swap. To be fair, I don't think Arkir was playing like super terrible. It just, you know.
I'm here.
أنا بحرسكم.
He even runs forward and isolates himself immediately? My doom?
Yeah. I was actually banking on them going to the side, and I was just gonna punch them off the map.
Fair.
Or bully just whoever was there. They're losing it a little bit, but it's fine. At least you know they're there to play down. The healer response goes crazy.
because you said you needed healing?
Yeah, I died there to a pin, which is fine, you know, it happens. I don't know why the team's not pushing up to where I'm at, though.
Yeah.
Again, they just don't want to touch point. Anything but touch point, Jared.
Enemy in my sights.
They're just healing the wall.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess they don't know that Kiri can't heal through walls. Okay.
I feel like, again, using Suzu just a healing build is kind of wild. Like, imagine they had Suzu there.
What they even do there? Why'd they just ignore me? Like, is that really on me for not having line of sight, by the way? They're quite literally not...
Yeah. Plus, they can teleport to someone else who's ideally.
Yeah, that's what I'm
It
saying.
was really that critical if they didn't have line of sight initially.
Plus, I mean, it's like, what are they expecting? It's like, again, they just 180.
If they never use their TP, and they don't have Suzu, and they don't have line of sight, I don't really see what their angle is here.
Like I said, that's the most annoying part about support players, though, is that they just... They can't play up with the team. Like, right here is good. The whole point that you should be keeping the team alive so they can do damage, right? And it's like, you can do damage too, right? But see, then they get weird line of sight so they can't heal.
Let the kitsune guide you.
See, it's like, why are they just spamming into the wall? Look how many times they just shoot directly into that wall and don't even move.
Let the kitsune guide you. Careful, we're outnumbered.
Yeah. That's 2 volleys that had 0 chance of hitting anyone.
It's weird how I've died how many times to the Kira just being on this corner, and they still haven't learned that maybe they shouldn't be positioned there, because then they could help the team.
Yeah.
But see, again, they don't go to point at all, and they also don't try and get like line of sight behind and just follow.
Yeah. Especially it's like, what's the worst that happens to them?
That's what I'm sitting there waiting for
The only real
heals.
threats that they have to worry about is if they get punched, flash fire, strike from shield, or if the Freya double headshots them.
It's go time.
I feel a ward inside.
It's a good thing you happened to go on the line of sight to where you could have gotten healed. But don't worry, let's fight this Freya instead of me.
That's crazy.
Again, let's watch me here. You know the tank. That was the last time I was healed. Offense, offense.
Wall.
Heal Jared.
A little bit, I guess.
Heal Jared. What's you even looking at? He's fine. Keep him up. Ooh, look, Orion's over there. He's kind of getting low over there.
I just don't like how they see 5 people on their screen, including the enemy, and go for the flying target.
But see, it's like, am I really in the wrong there? Again, let's see how wrong I'm playing right here. That's you.
Okay, you think wrong playing and you go to me? This guy.
I'm just gonna skip a little bit.
Ooh, diving the enemy backline immediately. What a guy. I will be saying it every time, by the way.
Down here hoping for 1 flanker, maybe 2. Either to punch them on stage or just abuse them.
You gotta make sure to keep that wall up.
Yeah. It's all
Not gonna
about
gain
him.
value if you just stand in it.
I was kind of waiting for point to open before I approached. Then I saw the team.
Nice crispy Doomfist, just the way I like it.
Yeah, no one came to help me, by the way. Doesn't hit anyone. I know what you're thinking, Javen.
You haven't been healed once until you were burning alive.
And where's my team? Why is no one else contesting anyone?
Fair, actually.
Have you seen any one of my teammates doing anything?
Ready for a knockout?
Can't necessarily say I have.
Again, our team just doesn't cross over to the point. No help, DPS wise or support wise. His team is healing him, and no one else is attacking him. Again, where? Okay, dude, where do you think my team is there?
To be fair, you have midfield ones. To also be fair,
I know, but
you
in
haven't
this-
seen either of the DPS ones.
In this entire situation, I'm literally at this wall for like 30 seconds, right? Where's the DPS? Where's the team? I got healed for like 0.1 second. Yeah, you know where they were, dude?
Nowhere fast.
Let's see here. DPS are there, just not contributing to it. Believe it or not.
No way we weren't doing any damage there.
I mean, the Ryan took like 2 damage, I think. Like the first stun. And then here. Nothing.
Okay, to be fair, I think we backed off there because we were both at half health not being healed. If I saw correctly.
Let's go back to see what I'm doing here.
Dead on the ground, that's not
Yeah, I'm able to get a lot of value here, and it's my fault on Doom too. It's not. It's just because I'm sitting there running in and dying. Maybe the Rhine makes it easier, right? None of these hit, by the way. I don't know. It just getting eaten.
You know, it's a little bit because they're small indie games, can't see the price.
Yeah. No one.
My only thought was that it's actually getting full of the wall needed. How did you even possibly take so much damage?
I think dynamite, the ult, and torpedo.
It seemed
Yeah.
like you were perfectly
I also
fine
don't know why they
but
tried to Suzu the shatter that I blocked. That was kind of weird.
I think they saved one person. Might have been me, honestly.
I think it was a Sojourn. And no, they didn't even save him from it. Don't worry, the Kira's just hiding over there.
Sorry, I think the cure was low, and they didn't really do it to stop the shatter. They figured they might as well hit everyone.
I don't think so.
I just find it weird to be at low health and approach the Suzu.
Let's see here.
He has 0% fire strike accuracy.
Somehow.
It is very impressive.
Counterpicked also, immediately. Yeah. Yeah, and also no heals. Also, like, doesn't it kind of look like my fire strikes just don't exist? Like I'm literally shooting nothingness out of my...
In fact, look like they don't exist. Maybe it also hides the hit markers and the damage in this, you know?
No, I straight up wasn't hitting. So again, it's like, cool, I guess? I lose that? We don't need to worry about that one. Kind of want to watch the Gibraltar. Just so again, you can actually...
I want this game to cease to exist.
Ready for battle.
Let's do the Jeevan gameplay here.
If you don't your backline, we'll just try to
I'm kind of waiting for the Widow to go high ground. Waiting for the grapple.
crazy. I think I was waiting for the same thing. The opportunity.
I was doing that to try and get healed.
You intentionally missed the shot, I guess. That I feel like is the main thing that I need to practice on doing.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, he's gonna make it all the way out.
On the one hand, it kind of looks like you're messing up every single one of them. So, but also looks like you're kind of just getting unlucky.
No, I'm definitely just getting unlucky. This place is like a gymnasium, and I can't do it. No damage, by the way. Out of reach, by the way.
Yeah.
No damage, by the way. Where's my team? I'm just chilling. Again, no one's trying to help me over here.
Aesthetics are a distraction.
Yep, I die there, dude.
Yeah.
I really just die up there. It makes you wonder what our team was doing at all. But that's my bad. For some reason, I forgot that our team just is literally not trying to get line of sight on me or any enemy or any teammate. It's actually insane.
Dodge. Sniper. Meteor strike.
I had to.
That Moga also just fooled you just by standing there.
Yeah. It's just really unfortunate that our life weaver can't get any line of sight to heal. Yep. We're also playing Ash Sojourn and neither of them can get high ground.
I'll do what we possibly swapped off Juno, unless we just actually weren't hitting any shots. Big whatever he is.
Yeah, well, to be fair, our team didn't notice.
You're facing the same difficulty as I did, to where you're kind of shooting people when they don't have any defensive abilities and they kind of don't take any damage. But like you just did 100 damage to 3 people and it did not seem thorough at all.
No, I think I'm actually suffering from, I haven't seen a single one of my teammates in hours. I'm just trying to contest there. I obviously knew I wasn't gonna be killing anyone. I know it's weird how you haven't seen you get a pick or help me with damage or the Ash do it or the supports try and heal. No life grips, which is wild. We saw a tree, I think, though, so that was cool. I don't know if it was our tree or the enemy tree, though.
I definitely saw it.
You want to see me hide up at the top of this thing? Like they were complaining I was doing? When I was begging for heals up here? Guess what I'm gonna walk into, Druid. Supports at spawn. Oh, the Druid gets baked. Unlucky. Arana walks into that willingly, by the way.
Sniper. Keep your head down. A fatal flaw.
It's weird how I'm getting picks and disturbing everyone in my team's just dying. That's all they've accomplished.
Instant full health by Moira, by the way.
Yep. Don't worry though, I'm still making it out. I know, it's wild, Jared. I actually know what I'm doing. I'm doing.
Wise decision.
Didn't do anything though.
Unfortunately, even though we know their Moira's not healing, their life river instantly heals their Widow.
Yeah, unfortunately, again, my entire team was dead before I even stood a chance. So, actually, it was our Bastion just randomly there, our Sojourn randomly there, our supports randomly just... Again, just no one's trying to group up or play together. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'm just throwing on tank. It's weird because I'm actually not. I'm not even getting in positions like where they couldn't heal me or anything. I'm literally completely out in the open where they could reach me if they were even attempting to help. And don't worry, again, they complained, Jared, when I was asking for healing, like at the end of the game, that I was hiding on top of the plane.
Yeah. You were up there for a total of 10 seconds on 2 separate occasions.
Meteor strike.
He gets to live everything. Nope.
He's insane if only it mattered.
Yeah. Plus Moira can snipe from any range.
Not so fast. Taking damage.
We've yet to see a nano. They've been holding on to it though.
Yeah. I also peek it back. I do remember seeing one Purgle in this game. It was right at the end of the second point. None before that.
Full health, by the way. I don't know how they instantly got it. Glad I have DPS to back me up. How are they getting full health literally instantly, by the way?
Yeah, again, you can quite literally see their Moira.
Yeah, peek this.
Not looking at them. Did your block just not go through, or were you low health? I seem to always look away right before the Purgle limit.
Pretty sure it was a mix of both.
Face my burning fist.
No, that was just your block not going through.
Yeah, I think in the kill cam it hit behind me.
That makes sense.
Yeah. There goes our Zen peeking the Widow.
Plan must evolve.
Probably why they died 9 times.
Wait for it.
There goes Bill dying, you know?
Pick.
Trying to expose him. No Discord or anything.
Just what I need. Say quick. Odds are against us. Cut off the field.
It's crazy. And all that time you were still camping on top of that stupid plane.
Yeah. Why don't we view those stats? 7 and 4 with 6,000 damage. 10 and 7, 11 and 6. Ooh, our Ana went 3 and 9. They never used Nano, by the way.
Yeah.
They really did hold on to it forever. No healing. Our Brig slash Zen. 7 deaths.
I don't get why
Nice.
we can't see the
Yeah, we
enemy
didn't kill
first.
their Moira once. We only killed their Widow 3 times as, you know, Zen Ana. And then also Ash. And Sojourn. And Doom. They got 3 total deaths. To be fair, at least I tried.
That's fair.
As you saw. But, yeah, that's a tank tip right there. It actually looked like I was getting picks and fighting, and our team kind of just... Again, what I find funny is that if I'm not getting healed, that means you and the DPS should have been getting healed so much, right?
Yeah.
No. Not even a little bit. It's just, it's rough. And
Yeah,
I died
can
least on
definitely
team.
Agree, at least from your perspective. I don't entirely remember mine. It kind of looks like there are no DPS or supports.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just like I have no help. And again, it's like we're fighting Malga. How are we getting those little stats on anything? It's like they have more damage, well, a little bit less damage on DPS. But it's like more healing and stuff. It's like barely more healing. I just don't understand because it's like they have Malga. That's just fodder. But no, we let them win. And it's like same with the Oasis. I mean, you saw that our Kiri and Ana were just doing their best to get online state. But see, it's one of those situations. If we clipped from those angles and said it was me, they'd be like, you idiot, you're obviously hitting the wall, you're out of line of sight, everything. But if I post that on Doom, or like the Ryan me dying, they're like, you buffoon, obviously you're gonna die, you're fighting their entire team, you gotta wait for your team. It's like, no, see, they were never coming to help.
Yeah.
See, but that is what I wish
And
people would just
when
look
you
at.
got, like, stunned at like the charges,
Mhm.
and like you died instantly to the Freya. If you survived there for another 10 seconds, you wouldn't have gotten any health.
Yeah, that's what I just find crazy. It's like people just don't look at the bigger picture. Like those are deaths I get in game, and then you record. It's like, oh, so me and the Ryan pin each other, and the Ryan gets to live, and I get to die. It's like, yeah, well, you went in alone against their entire team. What'd you expect?
Yeah, you pushed forward so slightly past.
It's like, nope, both my DPS were there, both supports were there. They just all chose to do nothing, and also that's on our side of the spawn. So that's crazy. Like I said, the only death that I truly felt was like on me.
3 layers away from point.
Yeah, the only death that was on me there was the pin, and that wasn't even fully on me, I feel.
Yeah.
But obviously me dying to it's like, okay, that technically is a mistake on my part. And in that other game in Gibraltar, really all I could have done is do more damage and hit stuff, but again, I think in both those situations, like fire strikes, stuff like that, I was just lagging.
Yeah.
Like stuff just couldn't hit. That's why I'm doing so little damage on Doom a lot of the time. And they were just getting full health every time I punched them because I had no backup. But again, it's like if you watch Get Quaked On, he'll say the same things in those situations. He just won't be able to secure kills because they're healers and all that. But it's like, no, it's my fault. But on him, it's completely his team's fault. It's like, oh, that makes sense. Even though his healers are supposed to be better.
Yeah.
You know. But yeah. It just
fair. He's also better, so his opinion matters more.
That's true. I just, like I said, I get so annoyed that the people don't look at the bigger picture. Or even just look at the clip in itself.
Why look at the picture?
Yeah. I just don't know. It just seems like, I feel like it has to be mostly support players, or again, just people coping, like...
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Well, I just assume when people get mad that, like, I blame supports, it has to mostly be support players we're getting, it's like, we try our hardest to be out of line of sight at all times and not try and help, but... Yeah, but then I can expose them in those games where they're being completely useless and specifically going out of their way to be awful and useless. But it's like, no, they're great. But then if I let you die on Malgo and I have literally no line of sight because you should have stepped up, that's my fault.
Yeah, obviously.
I just don't understand. It's like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, people just only choose the negativity. It's like out of anything. It seems so weird. But then it's like, is it just support players wanting to validate themselves for playing bad? Or is it, like, say, the tank players who want to think they're better? That's like, when they wouldn't die in that situation is because they're better, not because their support's better. Obviously. It's like, oh, well, simply, I would have just, killed their Reinhardt. It's like, how would you have done that? Well, I would have had more heals. I would have backup DPS.
Like, you couldn't kill the Widow. It's not like, oh, yeah, your DPS didn't follow up. It's you just should have done more damage.
Yeah.
Obviously.
You should have killed their supports first. It's not like I haven't tried that.
You should have just killed their tank, both their DPS, and then both their supports. Obviously.
I don't know. I just don't see how people can be blatantly just so ignorant to what's happening in, like, the clips and just anything. Like, again, I understand the point of view that, like, sometimes tanks will run forward. Like, say the time I got pinned, it's like I did move forward there and I got hit for it. Although, in my opinion, the team definitely should have been moving up to try and deal with the tank, or the people that were there, since all 5 of them were over there.
With Doom in general, is just
yeah. And I'm also not going to blame, like, the Ana for not sleeping, even though it's like, it's Ryan charging. That's like optimal times where you can't do anything.
They didn't, like, even try and use their builds in good cases. Like, again, when the Ryan's charging, sure you can miss your sleep. That's allowed. Just you should at least try.
Yeah, but no, it's my fault.
Yeah, that's the moral of the story.
Oh, I'm out of here. Again, I don't know how much time we're really gonna have, so I'm a little scared to do Stadium, but we'll see. We might.
Your team's also scared of you doing Stadium.
Uh-huh.
Totally
Whoa, Tycoon. I really doubt we're gonna be able to do Brawl today. It seems like it's gonna fall directly in Brawl time.
Yeah.
And I would have done Brawl before, but I doubt anyone would have been available except Tycoon. So.
Is this the best deathmatch map? No way those are missing. It's weird. I'm looking at your stream and you're like right where I was. Like you're sneaking up behind me or something. Okay. Turns out Widow's actually unplayable when people even stand still. I hear so many noises.
That's unfair. I wonder if that could be a strategy for a thing.
Hey, dear. I will absolutely be counterpicking this act out of spite.
Think a 70 health pack's gonna save you? Oh, okay.
That's weird. It's like he survived with 70 health or something.
Okay. I think I see how this cookie's crumbling. I don't like it.
You kinda got framed. Farmed.
I disagree. I think I got.
I
set
think
up.
you got framed, actually.
I'm trapped in the oil painting.
See,
What did Steve
I
do?
actually like that, and I will be writing it
Our
down.
future will be forged in conflict.
What did Steve do?
Stay near, will you?
Isn't it someone's
I hate
name?
when
Let's see.
people run
I
off
shot
without me.
Steve. Oh.
No!
It's not my job to get you back alive, but stay close to me, and we might manage it anyway.
About to dunk on him.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Come here, will you?
Okay.
Ah, dang, this is a really good team. If I were to name the worst 5 characters, it'd include all of us but Doom. Okay, I think any healing would have helped, actually. I did not think I'd take that much damage. But we're fine. Are you ready for the sickest flank hole, by the way?
Huh? You know, I'm kind of surprised that I didn't get healed there. Also, though, empowered punch doesn't break trap. I find that a little wild.
Where are they?
Okay. 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 Is he gonna do the rollout? I'm punching him out of the sky. Watch this.
Best round 1.
Where even actually was he at any point during that?
Okay.
Score 1.
We're outnumbered. How
God dang, that Lucio's going berserk.
True.
Classical archaeology? My favorite!
How do I even have
Do I
healing?
counterpick for the express purpose of the Doom getting annoyed at their team for not counterpicking?
To be fair, if you just, you know, played something to deal with the Doom, we'd be rolling them. Nice
Impossible.
hack, you know? Yeah, that'd be really mean. Tycoon can't reach me.
I just want to play Somber because Somber's really fun. Not because I like cheating. I'm gonna die.
Is that an actual life grip?
Regrets one. Do we really need objective?
Yeah.
Go trap. I like how he could just turn and interrupt my hack.
So where's our team exactly?
That's a pretty good question.
Okay, yeah, I should have known better. Our DPS are kind of not doing anything to fight their team. How'd you even hit that angle? That was literally through a wall.
He's a dirty, filthy cheater, obviously. Ashes virus.
Could use some help.
I was Tycoon hitting any of these angles. Okay.
Meteor strike.
I'm so done.
We can protect each other now.
Cool. Ash doesn't miss.
Okay, team, can we play? Why do we have no heals? Why did no one play up with me?
Well, I was killing the Ash.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious as well. Kind of seems like Tycoon was on high ground. Our DPS never approached, and our support also didn't approach.
Team.
Been a while since I had so much.
1,500 health in 7 minutes and F40 seconds. Play point with me and Blitz Hog.
Everything's going according to
Or flank kill Ash. Either or.
Yeah. At least our Lucio's also pumping out 0 damage, so.
It's all come to this.
Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, sorry. My bad. I forget that their Roadhog gets to solo everyone.
Hop on.
So I guess the plan of playing point just doesn't work for anyone. Bro, why am I not getting life grips there? That's fine. Our team just gave up.
I hit it.
Help, Tycoon.
It just did nothing.
I like how no one took advantage of their entire team just standing there. Okay. Okay.
Of course that missed.
Yeah. Wow.
GG.
I'm gonna report our Lucio, I think. Yeah.
Very insane.
Wow, can you believe their counter picker got play the game? Can you believe it? Because we only had one single healer and our team doesn't try and fight at all. I just don't understand how our DPS can't kill the Roadhog or any single person on the team. And our Lucio is just literally running around the map being completely worthless. I literally hate players like that. Like, they should just be reported. You're not playing the game. You're not healing, you're not doing offense. It's like,
Fair.
they're literally just griefing my game specifically. It's like, if you just wanna sit around the entire game and just ride on walls, just go to like a custom game. You don't need to sit here and ruin everyone else's fun. Like, that's so stupid. Yeah, no. I just don't know why we have to get actual straight up feeders. And again, I don't even know what our DPS were doing. They just actually weren't playing the game. Okay. I just don't get it. It's like, how did they collectively get 0 kills? And not assist when the Roadhogs are like 1? I don't understand. Like, I wasn't even doing bad on Doom there. It's like I tried to approach it. I can't get healed. So, I mean, it's just a lost cause. It's tough. I also don't know. Did you swap off Sombra?
Yeah, when they swapped Roadhog.
Why? You could have flank killed Ash. You could have stopped their Fury. You could have hacked Hog to stop it from
He
healing.
was Echo.
Well, I tried to act their hog and then they just pulled a 180 and used a shotgun. So,
Or something that can fly.
That would be fine if Roadhog was the only issue. But the fact that Ash existed.
I just feel like I'd be able to relatively kill the Ash and get more value on Freya. Did not turn out to be much of the case.
Yeah. To be fair, if our Lucio even tried, or other DPS again even tried, I just don't understand against like,
What I find crazy
why
is
am I
playing
able to die
Reaper
that
and
quick?
we can't kill Ash or Roadhog.
It's like their Ash shoot me, their Junkrat shoots me, they place traps, the Roadhog can hook me. Meanwhile, it's like I punch people, they'd get full health, my DPS are just standing around doing nothing. I can't get any health unless Tycoon can do it, so it's rough. What am I supposed to do? Okay, I don't know what that absolute buffoon was doing.
Lucio's flying.
He left.
I thought he liked miss.
I'm trying to hit stuff, but they just keep backing off. It's a good thing your tank's carrying. I don't know what we're doing.
True. That railing wasn't there. I still would have missed because he didn't move. Whatever.
Lucio dead. Okay.
How is he doing that much damage in that range? Yeah. Unfortunately, at least our Kiri is not trying. I got healed from Tycoon, who was at spawn, you know, respawning. But no, our Kiri, on point, impossible.
Health would actually be so cool right now.
I don't forget about
Watching the robot.
I was gonna say, you didn't just solo ult out Lucio.
No, I was trying to hit the Ash. Nasty.
Tactical visor activated.
what a shame.
Bring in the rain!
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Well, our Kiri has more damage by a ton than they have healing, but
Ready for duty.
yeah.
That's weird, they also have least healing in game.
Don't let them push it any farther.
Well, you
Give you some health. Right behind you.
I feel warm inside.
on track, but
How'd you even hit those?
I'm crazy, dude.
Enemy here.
At least our Kira tried to duel 3 people in their team at once.
They got the robot.
Really? And Azaria walks in and tries to bubble, but doesn't bubble me.
Okay. I'm glad their Kira can just walk up and 1v1 me because our supports are nowhere to be found. Our tank doesn't exist.
let's give this
That's
another
fine. We only have a teleporting healer. Sorry, a teleporting DPS. My bad.
That's actually a great point. Unfortunately, get hard pocket Bastion.
Yeah, can I get any help? Why am I literally dying like that?
Magical velocity.
Okay, I forgot Bastion forms looks backwards even though we're in orbit.
The enemy's pushing. Let's take care of it.
I'm on fire.
Enemy over there.
Got one here.
I'm gonna die now.
Need healing. I need healing. Enemy team is pushing forward. Need healing. I need healing. I didn't get a favor.
Yeah, we lose.
Nu Vangada! The Kitsune got you! Fire at will! Nu Vangada!
Oh my god! There's no way I just did what I did!
For just a little longer.
You know, yeah, let's just leave it.
Don't push it.
Good to see you. Enemy spotted!
We wouldn't have pushed it at all. We could have done it. It's kind of on me.
Enemy down. It's go time.
Welcome to orbit.
Get it together. We can't lose our advantage.
GG. GG. GG.
I really hope I got play. It was kind of insane. Oh, sorry.
Ooh,
Is this
that's
ours?
crazy.
Nice.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
We abuse grab to land only, and I mean only, body shots on Kiri. Crazy.
Oh, so they quite literally stole every single one of my kills.
Yeah. But they just played so much better.
No, they literally just spammed kunai. They just queued UPS, but needed
Again, only body shots. They might have hit one headshot.
Peek this. Peek this highlight.
Beacon.
Nu Vangada! Let's the defense. Watch it.
God dang, they really did steal every.
That's what I'm saying. Fine though. You know, not even mad. I only just like absolutely styled on him.
I always
Yeah.
deliver.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I love being low on health and just get chased by people who are counterpicking.
Back on my feet.
Imagine missing those hooks.
Next. Good enough for now.
Oh, I should have known really. Wherever you are, there's bound to be that castle.
What? How? It's just straight up through walls. There's no way Fan the Hammer is so precise. Oh, okay. Literally watch that. Tell me those don't collide on the wall. That's such a scam. Why do all my shots literally, they just collide on walls all the time, literally no matter what the circumstance. But other people's like, nah, literally not a single time.
Yeah.
Who's ready to see Javen do best on team again? Ooh. Tycoon solo heal for the 3rd time? Let's see it.
That wouldn't happen.
You know what's crazy though is I think it would. Like, see if it were like Zen or Bap. You know, I can understand having more of it.
Fear.
Because he's scared.
Because you're a tank in deathmatch.
He's a coward.
Name one widow that wouldn't run away from a road dog.
Me.
Wrong.
And I'd win.
I have reduced HP.
Yeah, he goes from 700 to
also have
600.
reduced HP.
Still one shots though.
It takes me 3 headshots to kill you if you decide not to heal.
Doomer.
And I don't know if you noticed, but I can land no headshots. They also definitely have Sombra.
Where's the sniper?
Dead. Like they should be. I don't have my shield.
Sniper's gonna get me.
Okay. I'm always glad Lucio Boop can actually just cross map me. Okay, I guess projectiles actually have 0 hitbox.
Bro!
Okay, I don't know who I need to play here, but I need to play something.
Yeah.
Let's give this another shot.
It'd be great if anyone was following up damage-wise.
Cool. I love getting punched and booped.
Apagando las luces.
If you couldn't tell, we're just getting 5-stack busted characters, by the way.
Well, that's because our team's not doing anything.
Alright, quick start to about a spawn.
Begged another.
Cool. Hook actually takes 15 minutes to travel.
Bro, the healers are just not keeping me up. That's just rough.
I've always liked the challenge.
I just don't know what I'm possibly supposed to play here.
Yeah. To be fair, we are getting tank diff, but also the heals aren't great.
This is where Aurora changed the world forever.
I don't know what I'm really supposed to do though, because their Doomfist and Sombra are just gonna be able to murder me.
Yeah, that's what I like about Doomfist, is that they're just playing like defensive tank Doomfist, but then they also have a sniper and Sombra, but if anyone else tries to approach, they're just collateral and die anyways.
Well, see, if I hit Lucio, he can get healed. If I hit Kiri, they can Suzu or teleport. If I hit Sombra, they can teleport. If I hit Doom, he can block. So... Am I gonna life trip here?
Enjoying the view?
Okay, yeah.
Meteor strike.
He's going before me. Never mind, he ran away. Coward.
Plotting out apagando las luces.
Yeah, unfortunately. Wow, our other DPS is really keeping up. That's pretty crazy.
Well, I got two.
Here they come. I'm with you.
狐の鍵爪を解き放て。
That's messed up. I love this Doom guy. I'm glad they give him a pass to be completely invincible.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, we're kind of just getting DPS gap. So I don't know really how to help you there. You also like how they swapped Pharah? It's weird, right?
That is kind of weird how every time you play Junkrat, they happen to swap Pharah. We actually haven't fought a Pharah in so long.
That's what I'm saying!
You haven't played Junkrat in a while.
But I played Junkrat.
Match. Or you just
What are
fans of
they
Cant bots.
yapping
You
about?
guys saying that LOL. Because we are good. We are some of the 5 worst characters in the
That's
game.
their Sombra too, I'm pretty sure.
Eat mop.
I always go the bottom right every time anyone else goes the top route.
Oh, counterpicking Zarya, huh?
Yeah, I mean, because we're cringe. Sure, Doom has a passive that specifically stops Orisa from countering. It's weird how they also swap Mei. Numbers one.
Why am I just dying there? Reinhardt time?
I guess. I have a feeling they're just gonna like wall me and then kill me. Or they'll immediately swap Bass and Junkrat.
Apagando las luces.
Vamos, esculacha!
Did you know Lucio's actually invincible?
I'm getting hacked.
We almost just stepped off in overtime. I'm honestly surprised I was able to step on in time. There's a top of me, he's down here. Hard staggered.
Yeah. I got hard staggered though, because the boop killed me, and then they res.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Clean.
Is it snowing? I really love it when it snows. The pleasure is mine.
Every roll in the game, by the way.
Yeah.
GG.
Your sacrifice was not in vain, Tycoon.
GG AN. GG. Y'all
I find
got
it crazy they
hard.
didn't swap off Zarya May.
You're awful. Even with counter picks. Because we are good. LMAO. Countered and still lost. You couldn't even kill me on tour.
Are they talking about me?
Maybe?
Play all 42 next time just for me /3.
That's what happened to May.
W Bastion FR.
What was he saying? Play
Bastion
all
can kill
42
the
for
storm?
me. No, play all 42 next time just for me. Like DPS? All characters? All 42
guess
what?
so.
All heroes.
I always
I literally
But what
played
is that supposed
Freya
to mean?
and then swapped Junkrat.
Yeah, I think they were. Was that the same person who was referring to Sebastian?
I always
No.
get my mark.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure like each of us played maybe 3.
Okay, that's cool. I'm glad it did the stupid take aim thing. So then I just have to waste my dash and it also takes time to load.
Yeah.
Wild.
That really kills before my helix goes off.
Yeah.
Better.
They call me the 21 meter hero.
What's that supposed to mean? Oh, no!
Well, you gave me a run
I shouldn't
for
take the
my
bounce
money.
pad. I could have healed.
You couldn't find me. I was hidden like a thief in the night.
No way you missed it. What?
Oh, he definitely knew I was there.
Why did you hide in my shadow?
It's where you never check. What can I say?
True. Let's go! Oh, do we reenact it?
I think so.
Always deliver.
And they'll swap Junkrat, they'll be like, mystery heroes, this guy's playing ever DPS and diffing us. I mean.
Pretty accurate.
They're like, what's it, rank up game? We're playing Sombra, Doom, Lucio, was it Kiri? Yeah, and then the DPS was kind of up in the air. And like, that's not working.
Yeah.
Let's just keep counter picking.
Yeah.
Guess what? They still lost. Aw, poor babies.
Who's ready to party? Objective unlocks.
multitasking train.
It's actually really
Wipe
easy.
a bird trying to 1v1 the Rhine. Why does that hit? My charge is kind of supposed to stop that.
Their Sombra's probably gonna get me.
Numbers 1 point, I think, or high ground. Okay, in case you were curious, my spin doesn't push him back at all.
Mercy? Literally no way that Sombra escaped me.
I'll keep this fire burning. Over there.
What? How did that even clash? Literally in what world?
This is all so cool.
Last mistake. To get them off the point.
Punch up Perez.
Sombra's just so cool.
It's the same Sombra, by the way, in case you guys want to like target them or something.
Where one, no fade. Mercy, by the way. Low healing, by the way.
Yeah.
Versus one. Or no fade.
Don't mess with the best. Taking the point. If you care to join.
Moira's in that room. They have Shatter, they haven't used it.
Damage booster Bastion just disabled out, heal me.
Why am I getting killed there?
Okay, he perfectly timed it. That's rough.
I really enjoy when a tank has unlimited reach with his melee weapon.
Why would it not let me spin?
Let's change that, yeah?
Also, the Rhine even got out of my result.
Sombra's on flank.
Yeah. How'd that not kill?
I'm on fire! I'm actually on fire!
I'm not here to
I think it'd be better if Sombra actually showed where they were going out of translocating, so there was any counterplay. Luckily, we don't have 3 on point here.
GG. Team. Match. GGS Kai.
We also love Sombra Rhine Bastion. Of course it was the same Sombra. What did I expect?
Still struggling to kill me, I see. Yeah, sure. Stay off.
Okay. They're putting up a compelling argument, I will say. They really turned it
Insult
around
you,
on
not
me.
have any argument. Pretty good stuff.
Yeah. Can you believe the Freya might have a hard time killing the Sombra because anytime they shoot, they can cancel it? All they have to do is hack in virus, and they can't even do that. Rough.
And they don't even have to hack and virus you.
Okay, yeah, sorry, I completely forgot that they all ganged up on me. I guess Tycoon pinged him for his teammates.
mistake.
And they just all came a flocking. Which fair. Okay. We're fighting him again, by the way.
Oh dang. They're going on a
Jared
crazy
always
loss
runs
rate for
from
some reason.
Who is Kai?
Listen, Tycoon, I gotta keep distance if I want any chance against a Genji on console.
Just know they're gonna be playing Sombra Druid.
Plenty of bombs to go
That's actually true.
You run on every character.
Do I counter Sombra?
That'd be pretty funny. Fortunately, you can't play any characters, so.
Okay.
It would be pretty funny to hack their Sombra, though. But, I don't know. I feel like we're probably gonna need a main DPS. We'll see.
Let's get this mission started.
Actually, this one's maybe something more, dive even.
mantis arm stuck between me molars.
Mm-hmm. I don't want them to win. It's gonna feel really bad if they win.
Hively report didn't ask.
Whatever, I'll go May for now.
They're gonna play Spawn.
Jarvis stroke it a little.
Where's his casting? Is he just up there? 'Cause it sounds really loud.
Pass this high ground or something?
Okay, well I got the kill. Unfortunately, damage was casting quick play. It's also weird how this Kai person always has a pocketed DPS. That was a little far up, you know. I don't want to get EMP'd. Where she's low.
Apagando las luces.
Uh-oh.
Working satellite vector.
Invincible, by the way.
Don't move.
Ripper no fade.
Juno's low.
Summer's flank up top. This is walled.
Apagando las luces.
Okay, so they
behind.
stunned me on my ult.
Good point. Zen can't push, I don't think.
03 now, Kai.
Easy. Yeah, I was gonna say. How do you think they're feeling right about now?
You are all terrible.
Unresponsive.
Team. Match. Fair. We're getting free games. Maybe they should have played Sombra better. And dive.
I like the thought of their team just harassing them every game because of us.
Yeah.
That sounds incredibly toxic, actually.
Always deliver.
If I wasn't bad at movement, you'd be Dunzo Tycoon. Okay. Stealing my kills now.
I was about to whip that guy in the head. It would have been hilarious. He would have rolled directly into my punch. Oh, we're not fighting him. Wait,
I can see you starting the melee.
Doomfist?
Sombra?
This one approved Doomfist is free. To be fair.
Genji's free. Unfortunately, I can't.
No. Doomfist could win. Just keep up heals on me.
The opener! Just pocket him on a Larry Tycoon. Everything will go great.
For your place in the world.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't know where to look.
Embrace your inner conflict, and like-minded people will find you.
How fast do you think they counterpick me?
Instantly. They probably already have Sombra.
I'll throw you a ball.
Sometimes it's 6 shots, 1 kill.
Turn on and you see it's boiling in here.
I'll throw you a ball.
No, let me out the animation!
That didn't hit? What? Ew.
Okay. Oh.
I'll just F. Okay, well, I swap off the opener to the counter peg.
Okay. Guess I'll go back to spawn. I didn't know you didn't want your ult. Why are we dying at spawn?
Because why not? Okay, cool. I also thought that was a Juno I was shooting. You know, because it's the exact same skin, but no.
Meteor strike. This is your warning.
Well, I don't die. We're fine. I die.
Yeah, what happens when you stand in mines?
I didn't stand in mines. I got headshot from that range. Oh, that's weird. I actually hit my kneecaps, but you know.
Prepare yourself.
Ah, this Hanzo somehow whipped another headshot on me. That's a bit of a weird coincidence. What was that? Why don't people have to try? Oh, it locks my movement ability. Of course it does.
Meteor strike.
Get him, dude. Got him.
Hey team. The target's back here.
That's weird. Both of them are low. Why am I revealed? How do they just know?
Heal me! Heal me! Heal me! Heal me!
Bull's low.
EMP activated.
I watched him commit
I love
suicide right in
stacking
front of me.
lockout.
Imagine be Sombra. Do it fart.
That's weird how people complained about Sombra the one game that guy isn't it.
Maybe get off a ball. Damn your own team.
I don't get why I didn't do any damage there. Okay.
Okay, so did our team just give up? I'm confused. Why are we not pushing there?
I guess everyone died to the Bastion.
I find that kind of wild though.
I've come too far to stop now.
We just group up, we'll be fine.
One's on the left side. Okay. So we can just hook straight through payload now? I also find it crazy our Reaper's not on the Roadhog right now.
Meteor strike.
Okay. So, Jared, I think you're gonna need to do some damage here. I don't know if Sombra's really gonna work. Unless you're killing the Juno or the Bastion or the... I don't know, but you haven't really been doing that.
I disagree, but okay.
Well, they haven't died. Nice, Jared.
Okay.
Good job.
Well, I didn't know that they'd take just no damage from anything. Interrupt my hack with an ability.
Anna's down here.
People look at me. They shouldn't be doing that.
Bro! Jared, you have to swap. You haven't done literally more than 200 damage in the past 8 minutes. How have you died 11 times? And how's our other DPS died 10? I've died 3! I have both your damage combined! Come on, we need to step up!
Time is running out. Charge.
Standpoint.
GG.
Oh my god. That was actually crazy how we let them just have that point. We were playing Reaper Freya, Reaper Sombra. We couldn't kill Roadhog once or Bastion or either support. That's crazy. That's what Arjuna was doing. Good to know. Okay. Wow, yes, I actually was the only one putting up a fight. That is crazy. That's actually wild, though. I don't know how we're counterpicking the Roadhog and the Bastion and everything we're losing. That is, that's wild. Like, that's actually insane, though.
Well, in my experience, you were the only other one to push forward, so they either target you or they target me.
Did that actually reflect it? No.
Taken the lead.
Uh-huh. I know for Gunji chase him.
Taken the lead.
Wild.
Traveling to
Yeah, I think Doomfist might actually be pretty strong.
Crazy.
Let's get it, Tycoon.
Ooh. Have fun pocketing, Tycoon.
He has a better chance
Bob
pocketing
does
me.
not die.
Jared's gonna wind up going,
Yeah.
what's it? More than the death a minute, which is wild, but...
If they ever add him to Stadium,
Listen, it's Sombra.
I think they
I
actually
still got
said
picks, I
who they
still
were gonna
got
add to
positive.
Stadium, Tycoon. I think there was like a little roadmap of it. And I think Freya's getting added mid-season. And then next season, I think it was Winston, Junkrat, and something else. I could be wrong, though. That's what I remember seeing. And plus, I don't even know if it was a
They're
real
really
post. I still don't
going
think that.
Winston Junkrat. Those just sound like two awful characters.
Okay, guess our team is just going random places. Classic Jared.
What, giving you ult charge? My bad.
Yeah, okay, well, we lose because our diva dies after doing 100 damage.
Yeah.
My bad, honestly. I forgot I'm not allowed to play Lucio because our team doesn't know how to dive. They know how to die. Like who's playing Stadium out here? Flying to Fire Strike. Oh.
Heal me.
Our team does know how to run in and die.
Why are we playing that weird line of sight down there? Okay, you're just hiding in a room trying to die.
Well, I didn't know it was a safer place. Cool. Quick, run forward one at a time after
Yeah, I don't know why our
it's like
team
they
isn't
bait
playing
you guys
together.
into falling back and then immediately rush in full speed.
Yeah. Call me crazy, but I also think the diva pick. Okay. Why doesn't it tell us where our spawn is?
Cool. Get one shot by Zen. Super fun, super fair. Whatever. My ult's not gonna even be useful. Cool.
Someone on flank, Tycoon. I think it's Nana. I think Frey's up top.
How do you even... Oh, health pack, I see. I was wondering how we possibly had line of sight. I don't want to get solo shattered. I don't get why our diva possibly stood directly in front of me, by the way. It's like they wanted me to get shattered too.
Oh. I thought there was only one on point. Hey, it's weird how I didn't just stand still against that Zenyatta and die. Better than literally 100% of our team. Nice, dude. I like how our diva didn't even attempt to break the line of sight on Discord.
Didn't or isn't?
Yeah, actually.
Cool. It's weird how I'm tanking more of these projectiles than our diva is.
I love our Reaper. He's like, oh, I could shoot the Rhine. Trying to save Arana's life.
Group. Team. Vommy Knight need a swap. My balls and you archin brother.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
The Rhine was sleeping up there.
back here.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
That's a little pressure we're applying, by the way.
What?
Ryan just charges in thinking he can win.
50-50 chance, honestly.
Not behind the wall, by the way.
Hey, Jared, maybe try shooting any of them. Oh my god!
I tried shooting the Ryan. No one else was on my screen.
Okay. Well.
Also, don't lose both your healers. Like,
Yeah, Jared's like, wow, what if I run up the staircase alone? So then, you know, the heals that are keeping me alive, they'll help. Don't worry
What
about
was I
it.
supposed to do? Run in a straight line with line of sight on literally all of them?
That's what you did. That's literally just what you did. Cant, watch out. Okay. Yeah. Wow, look at our DPS.
match. LOL. Tank and DPS gap holy. GGWP. Be kind.
Why would I be kind? Our team did nothing.
DPS gap.
Yeah. Why are they quoting me?
That's a
6K
good
heals
question.
and 8 min BTW. NP.
Most heals in game. What are they on about? What are they on about, Tycoon? What do they want from us? They want the diva just wants complete immortality. Maybe they shouldn't have wasted their cooldowns.
Fair.
Maybe they shouldn't have wasted all their cooldowns. Maybe they should have. Okay, why? Oh, it was Tycoon. Okay, that makes sense. I'm thinking a random doofus just came to interrupt my fight. Get him.
How dare you? He was about to get annihilated.
Yeah, also I like how I get dogged on 6k healing and
How'd you not die? Didn't I hit you twice?
I did die. Anyway, yeah, it's like 6k healing in 8 minutes? Maybe that's because we were playing a dive tank that didn't get a single kill and just dove tank.
Yeah. As Diva versus Rhine, dives tank to get no value.
How did that even hit me?
That's a great question. Things got
There's
range.
literally no way you had a line of sight there.
I quite literally just missed. Oh, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's wild. To be fair, it's like the Diva wasn't working at all, and they chose to do it. They didn't try to break Xenol. But see, then my clip, it's like, oh yeah. I can't blame the supports there, but people can blame me here. It just doesn't make sense. How can I be blamed when me and Tycoon literally gapped their healers by a ton of healing, and both of our DPS went essentially negative? You went 8 and 8, and the other went 10 and 9, and our DPS did, or our tank did literally nothing. So that's cool. I just seriously get confused on what they expect. Like when you're not doing any damage or pushing. Well, pocketing me is pretty good. We'd win every fight, but I know that gets a little stale.
Anna.
Ew.
Zen.
Yes. I didn't know what was more impressive. Her presentation on ferrofluid injectors.
Yeah, this'll go great.
Dumplings at dinner.
I agree.
Let me give them
400 damage, by the way.
You're a lifesaver. You aren't worth those spurs, cowboy.
That's his flank.
Hunted down.
The sickest flick, but it doesn't do anything.
Ana's just down there. I'm gonna dome on their widow.
I'm almost back.
I'm gonna get chased.
What is up top?
Yeah,
This should
super
be
low.
one.
Not the first, not the last.
She's still up there?
I think so.
I always get my mark.
Could have staggered probably harder, but
But it's also Widow.
yeah. Genji's going high ground here. Maybe not. Gonna look like he was. He's hit.
Raze up top.
Okay.
For some reason, I thought we could kill.
The Zarya doesn't have any bubbles. Okay, they might have one now.
Guys,
There more on flank.
Yep, I killed him, but
you made me die.
I made you die? If I remember correctly, I killed him and nobody pinged. So.
Need to stay focused.
Well, we might lose because I died. Tycoon's replaceable, but not I.
An enemy here. Life protects life.
Sorry, you can die.
We've almost won.
Okay, kill Merce. Where'd they go?
That's a good
They
question.
literally, boom, off my screen completely.
Fade to disconnect crew combo.
Oh, no way! That's so crazy. Let's see it.
You almost as good as our DPS.
Killed. Well, I know! What are they colliding on?
Missed almost every shot.
I didn't miss Tycoon! You're literally lying. Are you watching the play of the game? It's literally, they just, one clips on nothingness and then one just disappears into thin air. That's not on me. That is quite literally just the game not working.
Skill?
No.
Ew.
Not even close. Okay, well, we probably have to hop off because dinner should have been done 10 minutes ago. I knew it wouldn't be done, but I assume we have to do stuff. If we have time, Tycoon, we'll do some Stadium later. And if we have a lot of time, we'll do Brawl. But I doubt we're going to have time for Brawl because it's going to hit right at that bad time. But yeah, if not tomorrow, then we should be doing Stadium. I don't know if I'm going to even try to do Brawl tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling. But I really just want to get, what's it?
CYA.
The thing. The rank in Stadium. Yep. As always, make sure to like, follow, and obey. We'll catch you on the Flippity Flop Rabbit. And if you're on YouTube, links, subscription links to Twitch, to TikTok, and Twitter, always fun to live. And if you're on Twitch, I guess if you want any social screen, you can link directly to it. But I will see you guys later. Peace. Never gonna stick. Like a band-aid on a waterfall.